Alright, so that was a botched info because my mic somehow muted. So we'll try it again. Good morning. Happy Monday. How's everybody doing today? Sorry about missing Friday. I did mean to play a bit on Friday, but just due to timing of things, I had to bail on the morning. Luckily, it's my flex day, so it's not too bad. Could have been Eve, could have been Dune, but just didn't get a chance. I did get to play a little bit over the weekend. Built a new ship to run some T0 exotics. This is a Corax, not a Mamba, even though it's got the Grista skin. It's my Corax. I do love the Corax. It's one of my favorite shaped hulls in the game. I love it. I like the Stork. I want to get a Mamba, so we'll work on that. But yeah, so I built this. It's kind of going to run similar to the Thrasher that we were running last week. We won't do too much of it today. We just do a couple tests. I want to have one little tweak. Let's take a look at the fit. So first off, we'll look at what the ship does. So it is a 5% per destroyer level to light missile and rocket, light kinetic and rocket damage, which is why we're going to run Scourge missiles. 10% bonus to light missile and rocket explosion velocity, which is great for playing to little frigates and drones. 50% bonus to light missile and rocket max velocity, so a little bit more distance and it travels a little faster. So that's the bonuses. So up in the highs, again, a lot of this is fitting considerations too. You can see it's fairly tight even with pretty good skills. So some of these we may have to tone down further if we were going to fit for lower skilled characters, but up in the highs, all 7 slots are Arbalest compact light missile launchers. Can't really fit T2s due to power grid. We have some tweaking, so it's fine because we're going to use faction Scourge missiles anyways. Compact micro warp drive, again similar to the Thrasher. Compact or a small clarity ward enduring shield booster. Talk about that in a minute. 1 shield extender 2, 1 cap recharger. So 2 ballistic control ones. Again, power grid issues. If we try to go to the 2s, we can't fit it, even with my skills. So nice cheap fit. Small bay loading accelerator gives us a little more shots per second, increases our rate of fire, a little more DPS. And then core field extender 1, core defense field extender 1 for more shield buffer. And an EM just to give a little bit, because this is usually 0, so just gives us a little bit of EM resist. So far I haven't had too much trouble. There's a couple rooms where you get a little low, but I just haven't been into armor yet with it, so that's good. A couple considerations. I'm thinking of switching this out, because usually you don't run extenders and a repper, because usually you don't. There are cases where you do. This is one of those cases where I mostly use this between or after a particularly hard room. I might hang for a second and fill up my shields a bit, but so far hasn't been that much of an issue. I'm thinking about trying to replace 2 or 3 of these with shield extenders. Probably 2. We'll see. Maybe shield extenders and a recharger. Because we have a total recharge rate of like 26 as it is. Passive is 11, and then with the booster on we get an additional 15. So it might be interesting to see what we can get in here if we can get close to that 26 without active reps, and then see what that looks like. That'd be the first thing. It is only 8 million. I paid closer to 10 because I'm lazy and I didn't do buy orders, but I've actually already run enough sites to pay for this, so that's cool. So anything we see here is free, but let's go ahead. The other thing is it's not cap stable at all, because we're also not in electricals, and that's the other thing I want to kind of try to fix. But let's go ahead and try some exotics. Let's make sure I have some in the hull. I do. The other thing I want to do today is I'm considering taking either the Gila or the Cerberus, tweaking it up a bit and trying T2, T3. Probably go straight to T3. We lose the ship, we lose the ship. That's how I always say. You know, choose fun over ISK. I've done an alright job rebuilding my ISK after we bought that Marauder 2 weeks ago. So I'm at almost 700 million again. So we're doing okay. So we can probably afford to risk something in higher tier abysses today. I haven't really been running missions. I ran a little bit last weekend, but I didn't get a chance to run any missions this weekend, so Marauder's kind of just been sitting. We may take that out as well. Depends on what happens here. But we're going to just take a chill little Monday morning. Had a busy day yesterday, or busy weekend. Busy day yesterday especially. Went to a play and out for dinner and with the family, so still kind of recovering. So we can do 3 runs with what we have here. Oh, I got it, that's right. Always have to form fleet. Okay, now we can run these. Oh, it did it. It wasn't active, but it did. It didn't light up. But that's okay. We got her. Small little bug there. That's okay. And let's just dive straight in. This is pretty simple. These are T0s. They're not that hard. And this runs, again, very similar to the Thrasher. You just fly towards the cache, shoot the cache. We can start shooting a little earlier. We can target it to like 53, I think. So if we can target it, we can shoot it. Devoted Hunter is one of the rooms that's actually interesting. Yeah, it's like 53. So we'll send one volley. We probably could split this up and just shoot one of the racks at the cache until it's dead and then put everything else on our target, but make sure we turn on our micro warp. Go to our combat tab. Let's start looting. Just show you a couple runs just to show you that it's kind of cool. And we should have it dead. We might have this one dead before we even get to the wreck. We'll just kind of run our booster for a few seconds, again, just to fill it in. It's not really keeping us alive, it's just kind of setting us up for the next room. That's probably good. One more. Start looting down here. Okay. And let's head to the gate. I just kind of pulse it. Don't even need to really know the missiles all that much, so we may have to after the next room, so let's make sure that wreck is empty. I sometimes notice it doesn't actually seem to loot and I don't pay attention. And we'll head into the next room. So, again, even with my faffing about a bit, 60 seconds. A minute and 60, sorry. Not 60 seconds, a minute. Well, a minute and 20 seconds I can work. I can do math. And time. Those are things that I know. Yes, I might try splitting this up for the next run and do one missile on the biocache until it's done, and then everything else can just immediately start hammering. So that's 6 rockets. There's 6 missiles. It's not terrible. Could even do like 2, or I guess we could do 3 and 4 and do 3 on the cache. We'll figure it out. There's probably a balance that works. We'll run our shield for a minute here. Okay, we got that one. Head to the gate. Stop repping for a minute. Just kind of keep our... We get maximum recharge on our caster at 25%, so it's okay to run it lower than half. I don't want to go too low in case I need to rep in the next room. Stay alive. So I do give it a second to recharge. Only used 5 missiles that time, so we won't bother reloading. And another hunter. I already set up my traversal. Oh, come on. It's messing my camera up. Alright. This is on target. Let's go loot this. What do you think? Should I split it up 6 and 1? So 6 goes on the target, 1 goes on the cache until it's destroyed? Or do we half and half, roughly? Oh yeah, so you can take... It's not keeping up with the damage from the hunter, but... So this would be one where I sit outside the gate or whatever for a few seconds and let things recharge. This is the origin conduit, so we're done. So that's what I'm thinking, maybe setting up for a buffer tank, like full buffer, and then just docking up between runs. But we can just do this while that gate disappears. Now, I haven't run into Devoted Knights. Is that only... I think that... Is that only Darks, maybe? Because I know Alara keeps running into it. and dying to it, or close to. You can see here we're like barely able to recharge after that, so it's not exactly great. And we can't really go up higher because it doesn't seem to fit. Like, we couldn't fit a T2, I don't think. Well, our cap recharges. Let's take a quick look. So what I'm thinking of doing, so 15 and 11. But if we pop this off and we spread these out, can we do that? That gives us 19 as it is. And we could also shield rechargers. Yeah, see, that's not as good. So I think, honestly, Again, without going too much more expensive. It's a little more here. It's about 2 million more, but it might be close. We might be able to do it just with straight up buffer. Then we're cap stable as well, which isn't necessary, but... yeah, that's what I want to try next. And I don't think we can get these up to 2s. Don't think that works. Oh, maybe. Oh, if we switch that out, okay. So if we switch out the booster, we can actually fit Tech 2, get a little more damage out of it. That might be interesting. Okay, we'll think about that. Let's do another one. I want to split up the missiles a bit. Let's start with just 1. We'll do a 1 and 6. And we'll try that. Tranquil. Exotic. All right. So we'll do another couple, and then maybe we'll take a look at switching it out for the buffer tank and see how that runs. I'll have to do some research on these knights because I still haven't hit a single one. Oh, those count as jumps. I was not aware that the conduits counted as jumps. Nice. We're going to get our dailies today, probably, just from doing these. Striking Damovic. Oh, I guess we gotta let that run now, eh? So how much damage does 1 missile do to it? Oh, pretty good. So I'm going to take 2 volleys that way. So we should, if we put 2 to 3, we can get it in 1, still get it in 1 and still be applying to the Damovic. That's interesting. The Damovic will start hitting us here in a second once it lines up behind us. And then we'll start taking actual damage. It doesn't seem to do damage right at the start, so we can kill him fast enough. So having that volleys, having that initial 6 air missiles on him at the start actually helped a fair bit. He didn't loot it that time. Okay, we got it though. So let's try 3 and 4. We'll try that. We're actually going to flip these as well. Oh no! Because it's more natural. How come it didn't jump? I hit jump, didn't I? I don't know. Too many things going on at once here. So that should get us the cash in one volley now. And still be able to start playing a little bit of DPS early. Skybreaker Disparu. Ooh, this could be bad. We haven't done one of these yet. I want to close into target lockup range. And then we're going to kind of angle this way more. And then put the rest of our missiles on. So he should start hitting us here in a second. And we'll just keep going. So yeah, this is a good little missile layout, I think. We get to apply a little bit of damage early. Yeah, there he goes. Oops, wrong button now. That's okay. We're going to fill up that little gap of shields. Missiles are done. Reload all. We'll kill the shields after that run and jump through. But yeah, it takes like, I don't know, 10 runs or whatever, 9 rooms, I don't know. It doesn't take lots, is my point. Ooh, shield booster's still running. Stop it. Stop it. It's because I switched the button it was on. And this one, maybe we can split between the 2. Can we please shoot this guy? Because the drones are nice and small, they don't take much, so we can split it up and kill them twice as fast. Why is you having issues? It's okay, it's the last room anyway. Can you get the loot on that one? This is the last room, I'll just double. Yeah, okay. And you can see 3 minutes 15, even with my messing about, so not bad. I think the only thing I worry about is those hunters do hit hard. And we might, okay. We might run into a problem where 19 isn't quite enough. It is less than 25, right? But let's see here. if I have any.
Warp drive active.
And then holes and fits. Wait, what? Oh, ship limitation. I want to see if I have any here. Well, I do have some. Yeah, like this here. Not what we're gonna run, but this is one that was running for. I was doing T4s in it, I believe, but it's we're not in the CPU limit. This had implants to go with it, didn't it? Yeah, it had implants to go with it. This is our current super passive. This is for running high sec stuff. So I don't have anything currently set up for this. I do like the rapid. Yeah, this was for doing high sec expo. That. Do we have any in like the community fits? I think this. Okay, so that's one option. Or this. This is one of mine. I think that's kinda. This is Republic Fleet webs or Fed. Yeah, Fed webs. If I can refit mine like this, if it's not already, this should do it. We'll just do. It says T4s. We'll do a T2. We'll do a T1. See how that feels. Do a T2, and work our way up one at a time, just to make sure it feels okay. If we lose it in the end, we lose it. I've had this ship for so long; it's probably paid for itself 1,000 times. What's it currently look like? Actually, let's view fit like this. Alt tab doesn't do that in this window. Where's my Serb? It's a medium shield booster is the biggest difference, huh? Heavy assaults. This only has 4. Oh, this was built before they added a mid slot, didn't it? Yeah, this is a really old fit. The slot layout has increased. Looks like greatly. Oh no, Malt times 2. Duh. I know how to read these lists. Okay. Mostly the rigs I wanted to look at. Yeah, we'd have to switch out the rigs, which is a little costly. We have the damage control and the 3 ballistics controls. T2 afterburner. Yep. Switch this out for a large if I have it. I think I have one. And then it's no resists, a double web instead of these, and a Republic Fleet Cap battery. That's fine. And I probably have fed. Do I have my fed webs? I have the Pith X. Is that what it wanted? Sorry. It's been a while since I've looked. Yeah, so I have that. I don't have the fed webs. They're somewhere. You want the Federation webs for the extra range. So we'll have to find where my Federation webs are. But we could do that too. That might be something fun. But let's see if we can get the shield extenders first. Personal assets. I have 1 Indo-Dixie. Alright, let's see if there's any on the market. I just need 2, right? So if I can get them closer than Dodixie, that'd be alright. I'm sitting a little to the right. Hang on. There we go. I mean, at 5 jumps, we might as well go to Dodixie, right? Can we search for Dixie, please? We'll go there. We'll grab those. It's only 4 jumps. Let's leave the modules that we're taking off here.
There is already something
Remove.
in that location.
Remove. We're going to up these to T2s, which I probably have. Let's double check that. Low slots. T2 ballistic controls. I have one. I'm running out of stuff, guys. I do have a polybolus, but I'm not going to put that on this thing. That's it, eh? There's none hiding? No? Oh, you want one in my regular bin? Right here. Nice. So we don't have to buy those. That's cool. Alright, let's go hit Dodixie and grab those other... Because we have one there and we just buy one off the market. And we'll see how this works. If it holds well enough. Because if we have to dock up between to recharge shields, that's fine. You can usually get there and back, and then by the time you get back to my bookmark, the deal is gone. What do you guys think we should do next after this? Should we run the Cerberus through a T2 and then a T3? Good morning, DH Magic Man. How are you? Welcome. Good morning. Happy Monday. Hopefully your weekend was great. Mine was good. Mine was real good. I spent yesterday at an arts festival, watched a movie or a play. Pretty sweet. So we're just going to go pick up a couple shield extenders for this. We're going to try it. Weekends are too short. When I'm in charge of the world 5 days a week, 2 days, 2 day week, or when I'm in charge of the world 5 day weekends, 2 day work weeks, vote for DH. Indeed. I'd settle for 4 and 3, but either side. But 5 and 2 sounds great. I'm not sure we can get enough done in 2 days though, can we? Yeah, but I agree. Weekends are far too short. That's why we're on vacation next week. Recharge our batteries a bit. My partner's on vacation this week too, visiting their mom, so fun times. Sorry, just... This little corner here looked weird for a second, but it's because there's a button here, I realized. This is the scan button hidden back here. Took me a second to catch on to what it was. But yeah, no, I love this ship, so I like to find reasons to fly it. So this is pretty good. Like, we're talking 3.5 minutes, 3 minutes, somewhere between there for the average sight. So it's a fun little burst. We'll hit Dodixie here real quick. So do we want to try some higher tiers, like tier 2, tier 3 with a Cerberus in a bit? Or do we want to start doing some missions or do some high exploration? Could fit up like a Helios or a something, or a Buzzard. Go into a wormhole. See if we can lose it.
Warp drive active.
See? I have 2 cats sleeping. One there, and one there. I can hear this one breathing. Thrasher, this guy just sits here. He's always here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Yeah, I brought some expensive loot here on the weekend. In an interceptor, and he was there in a Thrasher. Must be just always on. Maybe he's not at his keyboard all the time. Whoa, I didn't drop off any of this stuff. That's okay. It's not bad. We'll bring it back with us. Forgot to drop it off. Here. In modules. Oops, I should have bought one, but that's okay. Yeah, much cheaper here. Well, I guess not much cheaper, but cheaper. And fit to current ship. So that should be done now, right? Beautiful. Let's get this thing back home. And we'll run another site. We'll see if the passive buffer fit works just as well. We'll do a quick insta undock here. Not that he's going to shoot us, but it's a good habit to always get into. There's a couple stations I flew to recently I think I need to set some of these up for.
Warp drive active.
And there we go. Pretty sure you can't shoot that far. He may have a bookmark out here though, but he's not closing, so. Pretty sure I'm not a choice target in my destroyer, but. So I was trying to think of getting some sort of destroyer setup, similar setup for each of the different filaments, and just having them might be kind of neat with T0s, just for when I feel like horsing around. But I do want to start running like T4s, T5s here in the end. But that'll be like a build up. I want to make sure I have the money to replace it if I should need to. Because they start getting expensive when you hit T4, T5. You're talking over $1 billion each, usually, for most of them. I mean, I guess there's some budget ones you can run T4s with, especially in the Gila, but so we're kind of work our way up towards that. Thing I was also looking at maybe fitting once we get kind of some wormhole experience, get back into it. You know, remember scan one down, get in there, play around. I want to fit up like a Tengu or something for running combat anomalies in there. I think you can do it in a Tengu. Kind of what they're for, right? They were that's kind of the original idea for wormhole people. Fun to get in there and do some, have a scanner on it, scan down wormholes, pop into whatever we can find, T1, T2, T3, clear them out, put like, whether it's all one fit, so we can do it all, or have like a mobile depot and refit for the different things, data sites, relic sites, combat sites. Maybe, something like that. We'll think about it. Sort of put together a plan. Something that we're not afraid to lose if we get stuck in a wormhole and get blown up by whoever. Then at least we're not going to cry too hard, right? So I'm not looking for a 2 billionist Tengu. I'm looking for something that works. So we'll figure that out. We'll do some more looking, but that's a plan as well here in the coming up. I do want to start doing some fleet stuff, but most of the aero fleets seem to start right towards the end of my stream, so we'll have to figure that out. Maybe start my own stuff as well. But yeah, we're getting there. Getting our legs back under us for sure. I don't want to start anything too complicated before next week because I'm going to be gone all week next week, so won't be able to make much progress. Make sure my Dune taxes are paid, because I won't have access to my computer for the 5 days either. So I'll have to make sure I set all that up. We'll do that on Thursday at the latest. Alright, let's dock up. We'll drop off our loot, because we don't want to lose the 3 million we're carrying. We hide the missiles, yeah, 3.2. I wish I would remember these. Could like, no, that doesn't work. That's not good. We want to be able to see the value, right? So, actually, if we gotta make sure we keep the exotics. We'll probably grab a couple more. One more, maybe? Well, we'll take just the 2 because we're gonna probably have to dock up between anyway. So we'll just take what's here. We get docked up. I need to set up my insta docks here. I keep forgetting that I don't have them. It's gonna catch me out one of these days. While I'm carrying something actually good. Yeah, on the weekend, on Saturday's runs. Yeah, Saturday's runs. I got a blueprint like 4 times in a row. That was kind of neat. I'll have to take a look at that. I don't think those existed when I last played. At least I never saw one for upgrading the mutaplasmids. But let's just do 1 run for now. We'll see how it feels after that.
Warp drive active.
Nice thing with these, since they're not electrics, they're not as expensive too. So that's a consideration. So the ship is cheaper by 12 million. Well, I guess now 10 because it's about half because I just added to its cost. But it's about half the price, and the filaments are much cheaper too, which is kind of neat. So you get a little bit more profit on average for the same rough difficulty is the words. What? Why is it temporarily invulnerable? It shouldn't be. Weird. And in we go. But yeah, then if you guys want to help me sort out what we're gonna do with the Tengu, or not Tengu, Cerberus. And we're just gonna split these. Whoops, wrong one. Damn it. Probably just switch these the other way, but we got it. And then we'll just probably apply everything to this guy if he doesn't wipe out here. Yeah, he's dead now. Oh, you know what? Helps if you have your micro warp drive on. I've already botched this run. Your shield should just recharge, right? So there's a bit more buffer, which should help. Can we please? Oh, I bounced off the rock too. Wow. But yeah, we're gonna tweak up the Cerberus. I think I like that fit with the large shield booster. So we'll see what happens when we get against the Hunter again. If we lose this thing has probably paid for itself 3 times already. Well, at least twice. From the runs I did on the weekend. Actually, maybe not. Just 1, 2, 3. I did like 9 filaments. Or no, I guess it's 9. Yeah, 9 runs. At about 2 million apiece. Yeah, it's paid for it like twice. AC train. Yeah, it's a Corax. It's a Corax, not a Mamba. It looks like a Mamba because I have the Garista skin, but it's a Corax for sure. I'm just doing I wanted to, after the success of the Thrasher last week, I wanted to see if I could make my favorite destroyer hull work. So I built a Korax. I do want a Mamba though for these. I would love to run a Mamba, but I haven't set one up yet. I was thinking like a Stork. We could probably do T1s, T2s even in a Stork. Might be fun to try. I just like the shape of this hull. It's one of my favorite looking ships. So cool. Looks like a submarine. Which is funny because the E-physics are kind of more submarine than space, right? Yeah, we're gonna be okay here. This is the final, yep. All right. He should be dead before we get to the gate. Look at that. So this does... I didn't get a hunter though, so I want to go again. I want to try to get one of those devoted hunter rooms, because that's the one that did kind of the most damage. If we can hold that. So far I haven't seen... Again, I don't know about the devoted knights, because I haven't run into a single one. But Alara runs them in all the time, so I'm kind of thinking they might just be in darks. Oh, we didn't get our reload off in time, eh? Minus that. Yeah, okay. We do have to dock up because we don't have any more filaments, but okay, that's fine. So we know it works. I just want to try that. I want to try one more, see if we can get a devoted hunter, because again, that's the one that does the most damage to our last version of the fit. And we'll try one more. If we get it and it verifies that it works or not, that's great. If not, I'll do that off camera anyway, separately, and we'll sort of work on that Cerberus. I just gotta get one more filament. I'll show you the fit.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Is there another way from here to show fit? I guess we can do it like this. And then it's here. It's a little tight. It was a little tight in the power grid. I actually improved it slightly since we first came in. So for the new people, 7 Arbalest missile launchers with Scourge light missiles because we're kinetic bonused. I think exotics. We should look what the filaments do anyway. 3 small shield extenders, micro warp drive, compact. 2 T2 ballistic controls, and the rigs. And it just seems to work. Again, it's pretty cheap. I guess it says it's 12 million here. It was 10 million in Dodixie. Filaments. So pretty cool. Gives me a way to fly my favorite ship and one of my favorite ships in the game. So, or at least the favorite hulls. I like all of them. Oops, not that. Let's take one more. Tranquil exotic. And again, it's nice because the filaments are also fairly cheap, right? We're looking 40,000 a piece compared to the electrics, which are 111,000, which most people want to run in. Darks are pretty cheap too. Yeah, it's just the electrical because it's the kind of the easiest one, right? Because you get a cap boost bonus or a capacitor bonus. So a lot of people seem to run electricals early on. I just want to quickly remind myself what these actually are. I looked at them before, but yeah, they receive penalty to kinetic resistance, which is great for us because we're shooting into the kinetic anyway. And scan resolution, right? So we target things faster. So not super great buff there, but not terrible. And again, because we're shooting kinetic and we're kinetic bonus, it all just kind of stacks. And then we just kind of blow things up. Hide that. Get back to our filament spot.
Warp drive active.
We'll try one more. Hopefully we get a devoted hunter. Ironically, we got 2 runs. We got like 3 devoted hunters last time in like 2 runs or something like that. 2 of them in the 1 run. Yeah, we got 2 in a row in the first one, and then 1 in the second one, and now we've got none in the third one. when I really wanted it. Yeah, so we're doing this for a warm-up, and then we're gonna probably tweak up our Cerberus. Yes, that's what we decided, right? I think so. Whee! In we go. Maybe this time I won't botch the first room. How much are the Mambas? Do we know? I have to check. How much we can get a Mamba for? Striking damage? Yeah, this is going to be a nothing room. Hey, wait, what? It didn't switch to the Damavik for me. Or, well, I didn't switch it. I guess it was my fault. I didn't click the right buttons. Yeah, they're still pretty up there because they're newish, right? New ships are always fairly expensive early on, right? And they're pirate faction stuff, so that's always... Ooh, we got some more blueprints for warp disruptors. I'm assuming that's because we're in the exotics. That's kind of the theme drop for the exotics, is the warp drive stuff, micro warp stuff. So that's why we're gonna want to fit some stuff up at each tier that can run each of the different filaments so we can add some of those other modules. But so far so good. And again, as I said, any excuse to fly a Corax, thank you. I'll take it. Boo. Make sure we got all our missiles on that guy, and he should be dead before we get to the gate. Just under 2 minutes so far. But yeah, it runs them within seconds of what the Thrasher was doing, so that's pretty cool. Plus we get to use missiles, so nothing wrong with that. Oh no, I closed my window. It'll pop up in a second. See? Dead before we got to the gate. That's another transfer, so we'll reload. Please. Yeah, warp disruptor, warp strap. That might be cool too. Just not going to give it to me today, huh? Where's the cache? Oh, it's up here. There's our 25 non-capsuleers. It didn't loot it for us. Did we get it? Yes. Yeah, so it's not bad. Okay, let's take a look at that. Fitting up that Cerberus. What do these even go for? I guess we gotta wait till we jump out, right? Can't look at contracts while we're in the Abyss. There's no contracts there. Let's quickly pop home.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wow, really? Oh, Jita is probably what we want to look at. What do you get for 5 million? What? Weird. Contracts are all over the place. I'll have to look online. We'll get an actual read at that some point. Although I'll probably just use them because I never sold any of my mutaplasmids.
Docking request accepted.
and just use them and see what we get, 'cause it's fun. But the fact that we can upgrade them to glorified by finding the juice, I imagine we find those in higher tiers, right? Alright. That's not what I wanted. You just don't need to see that. You don't want to see that. Oh, we did got a Damavik blueprint too. So I'm going to stick these in my keepers. That's where my blueprints are? Yeah, I gotta move the ones out of the Abyss one too. One day I'm gonna get into industry stuff, so I'm kind of saving all my blueprints that I find. There are a few good things. 3 Damaviks. Cool. Okay, what were we doing? We were finding Cerberus. And we're going to tweak up the fit a little bit. So it was... I gotta find my Republic. I know I have some. They might be my mission running. Wow. Is it gonna show... It doesn't show anything that's attached to ships, right? So... Who here would have it? There's one. I don't want to have to take it off the Drek. This is my event running Drekavic, although we might just do that. You got a grappler. Do you? Don't think it'd be you. No. Just gotta find it here. What's this guy for? Definitely not you. Gladius, maybe? No, I don't think so. Oh, did I put it on? Oh, no, this guy's like completely stripped at the moment. My Ikatursa. I don't think you would be using Republic Fleet, even if you had webs. No, not you. Don't think the Daredevils, either of them. I found one of them. You might have them. No, you're stripped out. Okay. You need an X in front of your name. What was the other one that had some strips than this one? So we'll probably have to... God, I know I have 2. I know it. Because I've done double faction webs before, fed webs before. Okay. Where were we looking here? I don't think Nomad has it. No, just 2. Doubt you? That was a fleet ship. We were doing things. Thunderdrop might have it. Oh, he's stripped too. Jeepers. I gotta stop stripping my ships down. Yeah, I didn't think so. Bruce is already stripped, so I'm guaranteeing it. If he had them, they're not there. That guy could just be repacked. Yeah. This is the other one? Yeah, this is my Vedmak that's stripped out. Yeah, it's just not here. Okay. Okay. Fun. Oh, I do have an Omen. Could build one of these for T1, T2, whatever. You're on Stasis Web 2, and I've already checked all these that would have it. Okay. The other option is here. Animal materials, anomic agents. Stasis Web of Fire 2. That would have shown up in personal assets if they were there. I gotta check the ships that are here. You? There it is. How much are these? Might just see if I can buy one. I don't want to have to fly all the way out there to get it. How much are they? I'm just going to go Webifier, actually. And Fed Navy. They're expensive. We'll want them, right? And we want to get some dark filaments as well. Anyways, so let's go to Dodixie with that. Another little trip. Let's check our filament situation for darks. We don't need those. We have enough to make 1, 2, 3. We have 0 4s, but that's okay. We'll work our way up. We'll do like doom, doom, doom. So we have enough filaments. Let's just go see if we can get some Fed Navy Webifiers. And if we lose the ship, as I said, we lose the ship. Let's go ahead. It's going to be an expensive ship. This is right. Do we want to be doing EM in darks? Does it matter? Yeah, mostly EM, a little bit of... Yeah, that's the setup. We did that last time. This is kinetic bonus, right? Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure it is. Shield booster amount, which is great. And a 5% bonus to light, heavy assault. Right here. So we might get away with just using Scourge. I know that we can do probably shoot fire or Inferno into Triglavians, but we probably do okay with just Scourge missiles. Keep things down just a little bit. Just thinking. Yeah. Probably Rage for the most part. Can we please put those in there? 34 range? Yeah, that'll get us. Just stick these in here. All right. Let me take a quick break. We'll fit that. We'll find the large shield booster to swap this out. We'll drop these two. And then we'll fly out and get the 2 Fed Navies. And that'll be fun. And if we lose the ship, we got to switch out the rigs as well. So we'll do that while we're in Dodixie as well. So let me take a quick break, refill my coffee, go to the washroom, and then we'll fly to Dodixie, get this fit up. We'll come back and start at T1s, see how that goes, work to T2s, and we should try a T3 as well. Okay, so I will be back in about 5 minutes. I got to turn on my AC for a few minutes, cool things down, and then we'll be back. Sounds good. All right, we're back. Ooh, room's a little cooler, not much. Didn't make a big, huge difference. Luckily, it's not too hot out yet, but fresh coffee was the important thing. What were we doing? We were going to find our shield booster, which I did check, and we already have one. That's in here. Whoops. I'm gonna hide this. Let's make it expensive. Uh-oh. Wait, no. That's because of these, probably.
Insufficient power.
Okay. Oh, wait, we need this. The current router. Right. Okay. So it will fit once we get it there. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. And then it was, oops, Republic Fleet. We should almost bring some, well, if we have this plus the precision, then we're pretty good for range, right? We shouldn't need to bring faction. 10 meganewton T2. We'll get those over there. We have the cap battery for the neuting resistance. These have to be switched out. It does say we want to bring these. Do we have any? Navy Scourge Heavies. Cruise. Heavies. We'll bring 2K. We'll probably actually just run those for the most part as our default, actually. No, not there. We can bring another 2,000. Why not? Why not? Actually, that fills up our box already pretty good, so we'll just leave it at this. We can always dock up, right? I just don't want to run out. We'll just leave that for now. That's fine. Oops. Darn it. Where did they go? Probably at the end. Here we go. 6,000 rounds should get us through. And again, I don't remember the room, so this is going to be fun. We're going to have to just kind of wing it. So we're probably going to lose this guy on the first go. But once we hit T3, we might lose it. But that's okay. Let's get us undocked. Let's go get our webs and our rigs. Fingers crossed they have some.
Warp drive active.
And another excellent ship. Really like it. Cerberus is another one of my... Like, the Caracal's cool, but it's awkward looking. But then the Cerberus upgrade with the thicker plating, and it has better proportions. It looks really cool. So get that done. Ooh, we got to fix that too. I think we might just, for the same reason, we'll split one of these up. Actually, I guess we're not going for speed necessarily yet. We're just going to play it as is. We'll clear the room, then get the cash, I think. Oh, wait, there's some comments. Sorry, C-Train, I missed it. Let me see what we got here. I thought I could do Duo 2 Jackdaws in T3s, but yesterday I almost lost them both. Going back down to T0 Blitzing and a Garmer for now. Ooh. Doing Darks. The Gila is too boring. Yeah, but it's efficient, right? So if you're looking to make money, that's just the way to do it most of the time for pretty much anything. Still, I think. But right now I just want to, I'm having fun, so. And my current Gila is all set up for combat sites and stuff. I don't want to tweak it around. Darks are exotic. See, Garmer's kinetic as well. Or is that not? I'm remembering here. Here it is. Took me a second. No, just missiles. Okay. Yeah, the Garmer is a fun ship.
active.
And it just, how fast does it do T0s? Have a shit ton of Navy Scourge ammo. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's right, you were saying the other day that you used your LP to make Scourge Navy missiles, right? So you have just all of them? I think you said you had something like 90,000 last week? Oh, that's good. That's what I'm kind of aiming for the T0s, because then it's worth it, right? Because you can make pretty good ISK per hour. I think it was equivalent to what most things I can pop the biocache systems I enter. Hit straight for loot, kill them all. Yeah, that's what I was doing with my destroyers. I should actually take a look at your Garmer fit. I wouldn't mind doing that too. If we can do it in a Garmer, we get 3 times the loot, which makes it even more profitable, right? Or, well, I guess it's 50% more than the destroyer. Still, 50% is 50%. Wonder if there's something here. Yeah, that's my anomic armor. We don't want to run that necessarily. That's the same. Oh yeah, that's right, because Hateless gave me the fit. That's right. I was like, wow, it's the same fit. But there's a reason for that. Are you running... Probably not polarized rockets, right?
Active.
Yeah, I need to give that to you right here. Kaltoran row. The row part of the level on row. Well, that's okay, but you say it works, right? So we'll start with that and we'll see what we do. I'm not the best at fitting either. I used to be pretty good. I forget a lot of stuff. Oh shoot. It didn't warp to 0. We're gonna hang out here for a second.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
I was watching for boxing. I was like, ooh,
Docking
don't you dare.
requested.
Don't do it. Perfect. Thank you. Abyss T0 Solo Garmer. Thank you very much. Let's take a look at this baby. Obviously, this isn't for the same efficiency that I was looking at with the destroyers, but this is for fun, right? What do we got here? Kadari Navy Scourge. Yeah, exactly. Because again, it's going to take a little bit longer to pay for itself, but if it's fun, it's fun. So I don't actually need this, right? We're running darks. That's with everything running. It's still stable, so as long as we're not hitting newts in T0 either, so I don't need that. Okay. Or I could swap out the rigs. No, we gotta keep one rig. Interesting. Anyway, DPS, yeah, look at that. That's about right. And then, I'm assuming scan range. Targeting is 55 kilometers. Probably, what do you use? What slots do we have here? We don't have any, so you just use it naked? Oh, for targeting range, but probably drop that too. That's probably fine. Yeah, I have pretty good skills, like, not gonna lie, for these things. I mean, 120 million skill points, right? My Garmers would be at almost maxed. We're missing something. Yeah. We're working on it. We'll get there. We'll get all 5s across the board for everything subcap eventually. That's kind of the end goal for this character. Everything subcap. And then once we're there, maybe I'll train a Dreadnought just to do some stuff. One day. That's a pipe dream goal down the pipe. Oh, let's grab this. I want to keep looking at this fit. That's cool. Kind of tempted to just do it. But we won't do that here. I'll do that off camera. Or, I don't know, maybe I will do it here. Who knows? The day could be anything. Cool. Some bonus skill points. We'll take it. Okay. Yeah, so I'd probably drop this. Target painter. Yeah, I guess because we're going to keep range, right? Drop this for that. Aha. That's the problem with that. You can't do anything else there anyways. We could... Yeah, anyway. Cool. I'll play around with that. I'm going to save... I'm going to go back to yours. I'll save it as it was. I might play around with that later. You have a fitting with the name... What? No, I don't. Maybe I do. Oh, well. We're good enough. That's fine. We'll play with it after. We don't need that. We need... What did we come here for? Oh, yes. Came here to fit our ship. We need... Let's check the rigs real quick. We need an EM shield reinforcer. 2. Whew, that's not that bad. I'm not going to say shh yet. I just added the sensors so I could lock the cache at the start. I'm sure there's better options. Yeah, fair enough. I find because my Corax has about that base target range of like 53 and you're almost always in range. I'll have to think about it. I'd have to see how it works. I may even just fly it how you have it first and see what it does. Because that's the best way to do it. And then see what I don't do and don't like. If anything, but frigates are pretty fast locking anyways, I would look at something to add more application to the missiles, like a explosion, like a guidance computer, probably. Okay, and this guy. That was a little more. It's okay though. We're not going for cheap on this, right? We want to have at least, you know, 600 million by the end of it. It'll be more than that. It's gonna be like closer to 700, but yikes, that's a scary sounding number actually. So we can do that. And it's the Fed Navy, right? So if I go like this. Nope, not alt tab. Can shrink that away just to keep everything in the window. And it's these two. I think this needs to be separated out. We'll have to figure that separation out, because if we have to overheat the webs at any point, or the repper, we don't want to be burning things out. We might flip these. Like that. Because then we can overheat. We're less likely to need to overheat this. Yeah, that works. Okay. Let's buy them. So that was like here. There, where are you? There you are. This one's gonna hurt. Oh, they're a little bit pricey. Okay, we did it. We just closed our eyes a little bit. That's okay. We'll make that back. If all goes well, we'll make that back pretty quick. Not there. I even have ships here, eh? Look at all this stuff. Just garbage everywhere. Why are these here? Anyways, get distracted. Take off my rigs. Fit these rigs. Turn this on. All right. And nothing, don't need to worry about this. Nothing we can do up here for overheating, so that's just going to be how it is. We need some nanite paste just in case. I think I have some in home base. I have a few. Alright. Why is that there? That's a weird spot to have that. Okay. Right, let's go home. And we'll see if this can do it. Do we have any... Hang on. It's important. See if there's anything good here. Biosecurity? Does it tell me if I own it? I guess we can look here, right? I don't have the biosecurity one, so we could grab that. Ooh, exoplanets, that we have. We'll try to get the glacial drift one. I think they still give those out during the winter event, right? Aw, there's just nothing here. Okay. We'll just stick with our Dragon Phoenix. Anyways. Let's get set up so we can do our insta-warp. Not because it should matter, but just in case. Just in case. We'll mix it up. We'll go to this one. Oops.
Drive active.
I forgot to repair this again. And this actually has to come probably down. This has to come down. Put this. Boom, boom, because we got to grab the frigates. All right. Sweet deal.
Drive active.
What's our final damage? 675 million. Ugh. It's mostly up in here, eh? These two. The ship itself. We can start blinging some of this out. Like we could get mutaplasmids for this. If we find out which filament they're in. Try to up these a bit. That'd be kind of neat. For our Abyss ships. I did that before. I lost the Gila. I wonder if there's a kill mail for it somewhere. I may have to find it one day. But I'd started doing that with a Gila. I had a Gila that you just switch out some of the modules. It could run any kind of filaments. So I would go and get mutaplasmids and upgrade to mutated modules. Got a bit costly when things didn't actually, you know, mutate well, but it's part of the fun. I guess, yeah, it's only 2 million ammo, so that's not so bad. And we're just going to jump straight into a T1, try it, and go from there. I'm going to bring up the little data sheet. I still haven't had a chance to print this thing. I keep forgetting. So we'll bring that up. So we can have that. Okay.
Drive active.
So our biggest threat, for the most part, is going to be newts, and then damage. Webbing, take it or leave it, depending on what's going on. But newting is going to be the thing we worry about, right? Might actually be worth... I'm wondering, how many do we have? 6? What if we split these into groups of like 2? Because then when we have like webbing or the Damavix, which remote rep, thinking here. So we have the three Damavix, they remote rep each other. So if you shoot all 3 of them, makes it a little less easy for them, maybe? Or focus 2 of them.
Drive active.
We'll try it. For the most part, anything bigger than that, though, we'll just nail, right? And I need to go repair this. I do like these. These are kind of cool. We might actually end up dropping it from this fit if we don't need it. Let's see how it goes. Ruben Lambert, good morning, good day. How are you? Welcome. Thanks for coming out. Anything exciting going on? Any questions? Feel free. Mostly I'm here to chat. I like playing Eve, but I like chatting with people while playing Eve more than anything. I think that's a general consensus for anyone who's played for any length of time. The game is more about, you know, the friendship at this point. Alright, let's quickly dock. We'll repair this damage control.
Warp drive active.
No drones to worry about, so that's good. We gotta pick up our dark filaments. We'll do a 1T1, we'll see how it goes. And then we'll see what we're doing from there. I don't want to be on... Oh, I still had these in here? Wait, what? Why are these Inferno? I don't want Infernos. Oh, ha. These aren't gonna work. I need assault missiles. Hi there, nothing much. Just working while listening to you play. Oh,
Docking
perfect, thank you.
permission requested.
That's
Docking
good too.
request
Feel free to work.
accepted.
I do that all the time. Appreciate the lurking. We need to fix our ammo loadout before I forget, because I will go into the site with the wrong ammo. I should have heavy assault. Here. Ooh, I don't have many. Uh-oh. Is there any in station? Or in system? No. And Hadley's is low sec. We're not going there. Okay, we'll just run it with the T1, the T2 variants for now. We probably do want to get some faction. Heavy assault. Actually, I wonder. Hold up. Missile cruisers. Your rapid lights. This is auto cannons or something, right? No, it's missiles. Nope, that's not going to do it for us. It's got the one. That's so weird. Such a weird ship. I don't even know what I was doing with that. I think it might have been sniper or something. Missile cruisers, missile cruisers. You had nothing. Ooh, you might have them. Nope. Rage. Loki was auto cannons. Okay. We're just gonna have to accept the fact that I'm going without faction ammo. That's fine. We will change to our proper ammo up here, though. Why Inferno? No, 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 no. See, this is where Yeah. No, we wanted EM. I took out the wrong missiles. Okay. Took out the wrong missiles. I wanted to keep the EM, and we were just going to go straight EM all the time. Right? Yes. I don't know anymore. I'm having problems braining. We'll just add the EM in. I think we want to shoot EM most of the time and then switch when we need to. So we wanted... And that's the Javs and then the Rage. Okay, we've got what we need. Jeez, that took a minute to get my brain wrapped around it. What's the range on the Rage again? It was 34? Yeah, we'll probably... Would you suggest new players to play Eve? If yes, any suggestions for those who want to play casually? Absolutely, I suggest new players to give it a go. Casually is perfectly good. Depends on what you like doing, and you really won't know that until you start playing. So my first suggestion is, if you're going to just start as a new player, find somebody, content creator, it could be me, it could be anybody else, get their buddy link code and make your account with that link. You get 1,000,000 free skill points at the beginning. Number 2, don't spend those 1,000,000 skill points in the beginning unless you know exactly what you're doing. Save them until you're done your alpha training. So alphas, which are free characters, can train to a certain point, and then their skill queue stops. At that point, start using all your saved up skill boosters to get the extra points so you can go beyond the base alpha. That's step 2. If you're staying alpha. If at that point you go omega, then go nuts. Go through the beginning tutorial, all of the career agents at least once. So there's combat, exploration, industry, and one more I can't remember for some reason, distribution, I think. Do all of them at least once. You get a bunch of ships, a bunch of modules, a bunch of ISK just for doing those, and they're pretty easy, and they teach you some of the mechanics. After that, take a look at the Sisters of Eve Epic mission arc. You can do it like a destroyer, but you should be at a cruiser by then. Do that entire thing. Once you're done all that, you'll kind of have an idea what you want to do. The other one's mining, not distribution. The other career agent. Once you've done all that, you'll have an idea what you like to do, and then start thinking about it. But just do that first. That's going to take you probably a month. Don't get discouraged if it gets hard. Don't go to low sec or null sec or wormhole space until you know you're ready. If you don't know you're ready, you're not ready, basically. Or at least go in knowing that you're probably going to explode. Number 2, don't get attached to your ships. I do it all the time, but whoops, I didn't want to leave the ship. Don't get attached to the ships because you will lose them. It does happen. The ship isn't your character, it's just kit. So if you're flying it, just as soon as you undock, assume it's blown up, and if you dock with it, that's great. If you redock, then that's a win, right? And then just have fun. Don't chase ISK per hour. You see a lot of stuff. Even here, I was measuring stuff because it is a measure that's easy to see and how effective things are. But don't chase it. Just do what you like, and the ISK will come. Unless what you like doing is this. If you like just spinning your ship, then you won't make any ISK. But as long as you're undocking and doing stuff, you'll slowly build up ISK. As long as you're shooting things, mining rocks, making something, selling on the market. Don't aim for plexing your account for free. Just if you can't afford it, stay as alpha and have fun. Eventually you will probably get to a point where you could plex your account for a month or whatever with in-game ISK, but I've never plexed it. I've either paid for an account or stayed alpha. You can do a lot as an alpha. Just play the game. Yeah, C-Train says it in the other chat, in Twitch chat. Just play the game. But yeah, it's basically just have fun, do what you like, and don't let anybody tell you that it's worthless. I have done pretty much everything to some extent, and now I just kind of do what I feel like doing. Right? Definitely come back, talk to me if you haven't started playing and you want to ask questions. I'm here. Denley says, you don't even have to undock to make this. You can get a little bit from playing Project Discovery. That is true. You can do that. Well, you still can't spin your ship, so my point stands, but you can go over here. This is a neat little thing with Eve, and I used to do it a lot. Well, not a lot, but I did get got a little further. Anyway, this is a little science thing. It's tied to real science, and you just do this, and you can make a bit of ISK, you can unlock skins, so that's fun too. The other thing too is if you want to get into it, once you kind of done all the beginning stuff, find a nice newbie friendly corp and talk, and they'll help you. If you get to find a good corporation to join, even if you don't want to be super social, usually a good corp will help with advice, often like throw you things if you need a ship. I mean, I came back after 5 years away and my corp just like started handing me ships. I didn't need it, but it was nice. So I do that too. I mean, yeah, but yeah. The only thing you can do really is get in, start playing, and see what you like. Just don't get discouraged. It's a very complicated game to learn. You will struggle. It's better than it's ever been for learning, but it's still a pretty steep, almost 90-degree learning curve. You'll hit a wall, and there's a point where everybody hits that wall, and if you can get past it, the game's excellent. It's excellent up to that point, and then it's excellent after that point. It can be very frustrating in that moment. So just don't get discouraged. And ask for help.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's very helpful. No problem. The other thing too is if you do get blown up and you don't know why, and especially if it's by a player, ask the person who blew you up. A lot of times they will tell you what you did wrong, And I mean, Eve has a reputation for being a very negative game, but I found that in doing that, if you reach out, you're not mad, you say, oh, what did I do wrong, or nice kill, or good catch, whatever, what did I do wrong? They'll tell you, and not only that, oftentimes they'll reimburse you. I've had that happen so many times, where they're like, oh, you know, you're a new player, I didn't grab up my filaments, because I'm not paying attention. So that happens a lot. So don't hesitate to reach out to the person that shot you and ask why. If they're rude, just block them and move on, ignore them, but 9 times out of 10, it'll be a positive experience. I've even had gankers relatively positive interactions after they've blown me up. As long as you're not giving them salt, if you're not being bitchy and salty, they tend to be pretty good. If you start giving them salt, then they're going to dig for more. And that's just the nature of people. But yeah, it's interesting. But yeah, a good corp, after you've done all the questing, all the missions, all the beginner missions and stuff, or even during that, finding a good corp will get you a lot further. I was in a wormhole corp for a month. There was some guy that tried to gank me, or gank us all the time. Sorry, I can't read today. I ended up becoming friends with him. Yeah, exactly.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
I think
accepted.
Way at the very beginning of my Eve career, when I first started making my own corp, when Malro first started. So this is like the 3rd iteration of Malro that's kind of been alive now for the last 10 years. But before that, it had 2 other iterations. There's the original with me and one of my real life friends started it. And our first recruit was a guy that blew up our Vexers in Losec because we thought, oh, we have Vexers, we're big tough guys now. And we lost them immediately. And that person joined our corp and taught us a lot. So you just gotta not be... We had one other guy, we had a 3rd. That person quit after that, but the 2 of us stayed and talked to this guy, and yeah, it was pretty interesting. And it was kind of teaching us, like, don't come out here until you're ready. And if you don't, like I said, if you don't know you're ready, then you're not ready. Unless you want to go just see what it is and blow up, which I do all the time. We're about to do that right here. I don't think I'm ready, but we're going to take this ship into some abyssals. We're going to escalate. We're going to do a T1, a T2, and a T3, hopefully, and see what it can do. Unless we hit a roadblock. But yeah, just have fun with it. If you take it too seriously and you take it too personally, you're going to just burn yourself out, and it's not going to be fun. I've been playing for 20 years. Almost. Yeah, pretty close. On and off. So there's something about it that keeps bringing us back. We are doing darks. We are doing darks. And we'll just take... We'll take 1 because it's all we need. It's just bare minimum going in with us. Minus the ammo, which is like 2 million. We'll take it. If we lose the ship, I'm not going to cry about 2 million ammo. 2 million ISK worth of ammo. Yeah, and again, just don't be in a hurry. That's what I keep telling my son. It's like, it's not a game that you can rush through. If you can rush through it, and it'll be very sad. Because, yeah, you're going to spend all your ISK on a ship and then lose it, and it's just not good. A lot of people quit because they're in a hurry. And it's a slow burning game. There's moments of really intense action. Other than that, it's pretty slow. You just kind of chill. I spend a lot of time off camera. Like, it's pretty slow even on stream, and I spend time off camera moving things around with my transport ships, and usually I try to be prepared for the stream, but I didn't get a chance to fix this weekend. I did build the Corax though, so that's good. And I set up I redid my PI, although I didn't restart it today. Should probably do that at some point, but yeah. Sorry, I ramble a lot. I like this game. There's so much to know. I could talk for 6 hours and not cover all of it. So feel free to ask questions, especially, because that's helpful because we can get you exactly the information you're after. Okay, T1, straight in. I'm going to warm up with a T0. We ready for this? I didn't fix my damage control, so we're just going to suck it up. I didn't bring my nanite paste. Zaid, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. How are you? Okay, what do we do first? What do we got? This should be an okay one. I'm going to set an orbit of 10 on this. Start locking these guys up. And our range is currently 60. And afterburner on. So that, I meant to There's only one Damovic. We should just probably take him down. After these ones drop, I'll put one here, because we really probably should just take him down. 4 is my shield. I should move this to 5 just so it's nice and easy to hit. Because my keyboard splits between 4 and 5 on the F keys. Webs. Shift F1? Alt F1. No, I can't do that. Okay. We'll do it manually. What do we got going on? Nothing so bad in this room, so that's good. We'll let our... How big does this... Oh, geez, that gives us a huge hit, so we don't need to run it too often. Make sure we're orbiting the bioadaptive at set default to... just for ease for us. Anything other than that we can do manually. Why are these overheating? No. Shift F1 overheated them, right? We didn't need to do that. I'm going to put that set of missiles on this guy. I'm going to web this guy. And then when this guy's down, because he's going to ramp up the damage and do more and more damage to us, so I want to get him down. Nothing's overheating, right? We're still at... Wow. That hurts, okay. So it looks like we're going to just want to focus down one target most of the time. Okay, we'll go loot that. And then we can take you out with this extra one. Second, I'll take a look there at chat in a second. Just gonna kind of open this loot. And let's put the rest of our missiles on this guy. Head towards the gate. Do a quick pulse of the wrapper before we clear the gate, just so that we're entering the next room full. Just double web this guy. So we web out to a good 14. Okay, we'll get one pulse of the wrapper. Reload our missiles. So we could have switched one of these to Infernals for that trig, but I don't think we need to. I think we can just stay on one, right? What's the best miner can I get for the venture mining? And hello. And Zaid. 07. Welcome, as I said. The best mining gun, the laser, is the T2 mining laser, pretty much. Lucid Deep Watcher. We're going to actually orbit. We're going to switch these to Scourge. Rage. Oh, we're on Rage. Oh my god, we don't need... We're good. We don't need this. Okay, we're going to orbit this guy at 30. We're going to start by putting 1 on here, 2 on here. And then when this blows up, we'll switch that one over here. We're just going to orbit him for a minute. We'll see what he does. We won't be in range to web him, but that's okay. We're going to zoom out so we can keep an eye on things. And I think that's out of his range, if I remember correctly. But yeah, the T2 mining laser. I can answer that question. I'll show you. Because there's some other options. It also depends on what you're going to do, because the best mining in Adventure tends to be gas mining. That's the most profitable. Especially if you're comfortable and you can go into a wormhole. Are we not hitting this guy? No, we're hitting him. Why is he not dying? He's dying super slow because he's armor tanked. What's his... Let's view, show info. Yeah, he's the same tank across the board, so we just got to pound away on him. Yeah, I just did that. This is like my 3rd week back after 5 years, so... Yeah, once we get out of this room, I can show you, but... Typically with Adventure, the best you can, if you can do gas mining, especially if you can get into a wormhole, that's generally your best bet. Otherwise, just T2 mining lasers and go to town. If you just want to mine rocks, if you can find a group that does coordinated mining with like orcas and stuff, that's even better, because then you can drop all your ore off for the orca and they pay you out. I'm gonna go ahead, since this guy's not hitting us yet. We'll see what happens if I go get this loot. As he should actually be dead before we get there now. I did not mean to overheat my guns. That makes me sad because it gives me less if we do run into trouble. A little bit of less overheat range. And I didn't bring my nanite paste either, so I can't fix it because I was distracted. But I think at 60 kilometers for the Rage, we don't need to bring Javelin. The Javelin might have been better against those frigates, but if we double-webbed, if we focused and double-webbed, we wouldn't have an issue. I'm just going to do that. We'll just keep one set out for taking out the cache. We're in a dark, so we're pretty fast even just on afterburners, but I should have been going to this. I should get the loot cache first. I think I'm going to start doing that again for the sites we can. Come on, give us the loots. And jump the site. If that's room 2, we'll see what this is. I'd like to see how this handles Charybdis. We'll probably have to do some manual flying, which I'm not good at anymore. That's something I need to practice again. I used to do a lot of it because it helps with applying, right? So this, we're gonna flip this. Oops, did it again. Like that. So the first one goes on the cache, everything else goes on the first target, and then jump, I say. So this will be the final room, and then we can catch up on chat real quick. Okay, so what do we got in here? Photic Abyssal Overseer. This is a drone. And a Tesla Spark Needle. Okay. So we're going to lock this. We'll get rid of that frigate first. Actually, what we'll do is we'll put this on the battleship. This is going to destroy the biocache in one volley, and then we can switch that one to him. And then when he's in range, we'll web him down. And we'll see if we can't get this loot before the battleship starts to hurt us. Come on, get in range of my webs. Because I'm not hitting you. I might actually take this off. We'll put it on the battleship because that's the most threat, actually, unless something starts nuding us. A little bit of micro to get the loot, and then we'll orbit you at 10. You're in range of the webs, so we will web you down. Get you off the field. Hey, why is my webs off? Because he got out of range. There we go. Yeah, so the Charybdis room would be hard, but I used to just do it with this anyways, orbit at like 34 or 40. I think 44. And just be faster than it can track, right? And that worked quite well, so probably should still be the same rule. Make sure the wreck is looted. And then we'll put this back on you. And that's under 10 minutes. If we can get this guy down pretty quick. We could web him. I don't think it's really going to matter, but it might still apply a little more. But yeah, this is what we're doing. That's cool. Yeah, so far T1s are good. Now I have to really remember to go and repair my heat, pick up my nanite paste. Probably like 200, 100. I don't remember how much it takes to repair something. 100 should be good though. If we can do them 10 minutes fairly regularly or less, then that's pretty safe. Makes me a little worried about T2s and T3s, but I think this setup is what's going to work, and then we double web frigates, and then we don't even need javelins for the most part. I would switch out the javelins, maybe switch it all out for faction and just call it a day. Because realistically, I think we could drop down to T1s. I think the T2s are still slightly better. Let's take a quick look. We'll dock up because we don't have any more filaments. It wasn't a great run as far as ISK. We didn't really get anything super exciting, which is a little unfortunate. I mean, that's not much. That's no more than what we would have got at T0 with our destroyer. But this isn't meant to be just doing T2s. We're supposed to be working our way up, right? So, okay, so for mining, So this was like a permafrost fit. This has the gas cloud mining, so this would be a fit, pretty good fit for that.
Docking request
So
accepted.
your 2 gas clouds. You want to upgrade these to 2 if that's what you're gonna do. My guy can't fly 2s, but it was just for an event, so I didn't need it to be efficient. This was the mining version. This one can fit T2, so this would be the best rock mining setup, really. Find type. I'm not exactly an expert miner either, so I know there's this deep miners, but those are for... Should be here. This one uses crystals, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So this is specifically for like specific mining. You target a specific type of, and it has ammo. So I never really used them. That's like min-maxing. So technically the modulated deep core mining 2 is better, but you got to use the right crystals. So you kind of have to know what you're doing. But this is a setup I use whenever I have to mine. I just fit this or the gas cloud one and go if I need it. But if you're going to get seriously into mining and not do gas clouds, if you want to do ore mining, you're going to want to get into the bigger ships, right? Which you can't really do as an alpha as easily. Alright, let's repair. Repair. I can do it from here, right? Get repair quote. How much? Oh yeah, repair all. Do we do another T1? Or do we jump up to a T2 and risk losing the ship? Let's do another T1. Just because we didn't really get any of the hard rooms. Where's my calm darks? There it is. Maybe we'll take 3 this time with us and we can try to do 3 runs. Ship miners are for bard. This one isn't. The one I just looked at is for the turreted. I know it's weirdly named. But it is for the turreted mining vessels. I'll show you again. That always confused me early on. I believe. Again, maybe I am wrong. Let's find out, right?
Warp drive active.
Hulls. Hulls. Adventure. We drop this off. We filter by type. We take that off. Yeah, see right here. Modulated deep core miner is different than a strip miner. I don't have the skill for it either, but this uses ammo. I've never used them, but yeah, they're the... You get more efficient, but you have to target specific rocks with certain types of crystals. The deep miners, which is strip miners, are the different one. So they do have a modulated deep core strip miner as well, which is the same thing, but for the bigger ships. Yep, exactly, DH Magic Man. The moon ones, I think you can. I think you can use the moon crystals. But again, I don't mine a lot. I usually just, if I'm bored and my corp is doing a push for certain ores, I'll jump on a venture, or now he can fly a procurer basic, or a barge. Basic barge, but working my way up. But I usually just go and join them, chat with them while we're filling an orca or 2. Is what I do with it. I don't do it a lot, so I'm not the best person to actually ask. Oh, we end up had 4 because I didn't drop off my loot, but that's okay. Let's do another one. See how bad we can do. We didn't do too bad. I mean, we didn't get any sort of ooh, crap moments there, so I'll take it. Cool. We're going to actually head, with this room, we'll head straight to this. We'll target it. We'll launch our single. We'll target these. We shoot out to a lot. Watchman or Lancer. I don't remember which is which. We'll start with the Watchman. If we have to switch, we will. We'll turn this on. We will web them when they're in range anyways. Just because. Oh, let's get our second missiles on this guy. And let's go get our... Oh, it didn't blow up the cache. Were we out of range somehow? I didn't think we were. Anybody doing anything weird? No, we're good. This will be fine. This will be fine. There we go. Let's burn this guy down. We'll wait till we're at about half to pop our repper. So we can actually do this now. Grab loot. See how that is. Okay, that's about right. Oops, not that. That. Loot that. Orbit the gate. Let's web this guy down. And as he slows down, missiles on. Pop a Repper 1 cycle. And hopefully with him webbed, we can apply just a little bit better. Get him down a little faster. We're about to pop out a range of our webs here. Yeah. But it's not really necessary. We can actually see the difference. We have him in, and then we put the webs on. He starts to slow down. Our damage should go up. Yeah, look at that. So it does matter, but it's not going to end the game if we don't get to web him. Oh, he's done. We'll reload. We'll jump the gate. Actually, I might just set this to 1,000, the default. And we'll just manually orbit anything bigger that we need to. Just so that we can orbit closer to the gate when we're ready to. Yeah, and we're just relearning the stuff, so. Alright, what are we on here? Bunch of strike needles. This is going to be fun. Let's drift in a bit. Oh, we can. We'll try to get as close to them as we can this time. We'll just drift in until they start targeting us. So we can get closer to web range real quick. This is strike needle. That should be kinetic, so we'll be fine there too. Web them down. Loot. Web. Missiles. Yeah. Web. Missiles. Loot. Orbit gate. Web. Missiles. Just look how fast it's taking these frigates down. Once the webs kick in. If you wait a second, let the webs kick in. I usually have my speed here as well, but it's actually just clipped off over here somewhere. But I usually do put my speed on my overview so I can see, oh, that's not webbed. You got out of range. We'll just recharge our shield just so it's max when we hit the next room, just in case. Stack all, reload all. Oops. Fine. Oh, there's still one here. Hello. I didn't see that guy. That kind of slows my run down a little bit, doesn't it? Missile. You got the loot, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. What are we on now? Oh, another strike needle. Cool. Let's just drift in a minute. What do we got here? Turret tracking bonus. Nice. That's great. And we start. We're in Webber range now, so we can start webbing these guys. This would be the time, but I almost want to do 3 and 2, but whatever. Web the next one, shoot the next one, loot the crate. Still no difficult room. No Charybdis or anything like that. Sort of this. Oh, let's get on our missiles here. Pop up our shield. Boom. Web. Web. Missile. Can't activate. Oh, I didn't want to activate it. I wanted to orbit it. Yeah, see, it's because I don't have enough targeting slots. That's what it was last time. Can a hauler be used for mining? You can. It's super slow. And I don't think you get much benefit for it anymore now that you have, like, the Venture. Because the Venture's cargo hold is quite big for ore, and your hauler, unless you use the ore hauler, I don't know if it's even going to be much more than what the Venture can carry naturally. Again, not a thing I've really looked at recently, but we can look at it here. Actually, I'm about to leave, so best case scenario, you're going to use the Galente ore hauler. And this used to be a thing. We used to do this. Before the Venture came out, it used to be a thing. Which one is it again? Was it not the not the Abyssal? Yeah, this one. Make sure there's nobody here kind of gank me. We're just waiting for the room to spec. So this ship here starts with an ore hold of 50,000, but you have one turret slot, so you can fit one miner, and it's not bonused, so it's going to take forever, right, to fill that up. The Venture, just the basic Venture, has a 5,000, which isn't great, but you can fit 2 slots, so you're going to fill it up faster, and you're probably better off loading the 5,000, flying to a station, flying back, than trying to, unless you're going to AFK mine for an entire day. Yeah, you get this ship for free from the Mining Agent career mission, which is why I was saying when you're doing career agent, when you're starting out, do the careers because you get some good stuff. I meant to stack all, not select all. Let's just go right back in. We're all good? We're all good. So, but yeah, the hauling ships, we used to do that, but you're better off just using a Venture and going in and out. That's why I keep saying, if you really want to do it, get into a corp that does it so you don't have to fly to station every time. You can fly to an Orca and you just drop the can, they pick up the can, and then most corps that do it will set you up. They'll pay you for that, right? Let's get this thing down. Oh, that did not hit the can for some reason. We'll try it again. We are range. I mean, oh. Why is it so low now? What's different? Maybe I checked it while we were in some sort of... Are we in a dark? We're in a dark. Okay. That doesn't matter. We can always switch if we need to. Do a second run of that. Just start shooting this guy. So the Lucifer is hurting us, the Lucifer. But we're okay. I wonder why my range changed. I thought it was awfully high for rage, but... Are we hitting them? We are. Are we getting web range again? Thank you. Close my window too, so it's gonna have to wait for it to pop up. I don't know where I put my mouse, but we're not going so fast that it matters. Okay, let's orbit gate. Turn our web back on because he keeps popping out of range, but he should stop that now that we're here. Let's get our shield booster on now that we're at about half. Technotech, yes, I will show you the fit in a moment once we get out. We did just build it earlier in the stream, but I will definitely show you again once we're out here. Actually, I can just... You in web range again? Thank you. This way. Okay, yeah. And fitting. There you go. Booster on. Got distracted, but that's okay. We have a good booster. Yeah, the Cinnables are fast. These angel ships, they're also balanced, so it doesn't really matter. They're armor tanked. No, maybe shield. Yeah, they're shield tank, but they're pretty balanced, so it's not really going to matter if we switch to a different damage type necessarily. I completed all 10. And you have more for me. Yeah, you can do the career agents twice for each faction, if I remember correctly, right? Let me know once you're done with that, or I'll close it here once we're moving to the next room. And then if you want to see it again, let me know and I'll pop it up. Or if you want me to tell you why I made certain choices. was room 1. Oop, turn that off. We are cap stable, so we can actually just run the repper the whole time. It's not good if you get in a nuding room. You don't really want to be doing that. Ooh, Kiki has to die. Okay. We're going to coast into our range here. We must have had precision fit on one of the turrets for a moment without realizing it. Only explanation. You're welcome. Yeah, anytime. And if you want a discussion on why or how or the thought process, I can do that too. I'm not an expert at fitting, but I do alright. Those Kikis can build up damage pretty well. So we're going to start taking him out first. And get within red range, please. Boom. He should be short work now. Now that he's webbed. Loot this, that'd be great. I want to get one of the hard rooms, but we may not see too much of them at this stage. Let's get the webs on this guy. Can I please web him? Thank you, and shoot. Yeah, I usually do at least one set of career agents for every new character just because you get like combat ships and mining ships and hauling ships. You get all sorts of good stuff. Wonder why they're not targeting me. I don't have drones. We'll just do one pulse of the repper just to enter the next room full, right? So far it's doing okay. We could probably do 2s. We're entering this 3rd room with a quarter time used, so. Another strike needle room. Not what I was after. You know what? Let's just for fun. Because these apply better to frigates. And what's our range on these now? Super long, right? Yeah, that's what we were looking at. It was the case that... Oh, he wasn't in range. Well, he got in range just as I hit it, so that's good. I'm actually gonna... Split these up a little bit. We'll do this. See how that goes. I'm not doing dead space, I'm doing, well, I guess Abyssal dead space is the technical term, so you're right. Not so much, I'm only doing T1s at the moment just as like a learn the fit, right? Learn how to fly it, learn what works, what doesn't. I do have to put just kind of everything on one to wipe these guys out quick enough. So this is like my learning in a T1. I'm going to work up my way up to T4s eventually, hopefully with it, but that's going to be once I remember. Right now, this is multiple. I think this is the 3rd. And I've made about 6 million probably after this. Oh, this is the last room. So about 5.6 million. That's not great. And there's nothing in here. Yeah, there's no... The decayed mutaplasmids, you might be able to get better if you can... Oh, yeah, right. I always forget about that last guy that doesn't work within my number of locked targets. I have to lock him up after the... So yeah, this guy will take a while to pay for itself. I seem to get between 1 and 3 million at T1s, but it's also relatively safe. So it would take a long time to pay for the ship. It's not a cheap fit. But again, the idea is to learn it, and then we'll up ourselves to T2s and see how it goes there. So stack all. So and I'll show you the fit here just so you can see the numbers. And we'll reload our missiles while we're out here. I'll wait for this anyway. So you can see here it's 900 alpha, it's 333 DPS with javelins. We usually run rage, which will get us even higher. Hang on a second. The loud truck outside. Okay, he's gone. Sorry about that. Yeah, so with the rage, we're doing 577 DPS, 1600 with my skills. Obviously, your numbers may vary depending on what you have for skills. But this is the normal loadout, what we're running with. I tried precision there just to see. I think I'll probably just stick with rage anyway, because with the webs, we're doing all right. Let's do... We have a few more. I'd like to get one Charybdis. Or at least... Or do we get nuding in tier 1? I know Charybdis can show up in T1, but I don't know if we get nuding. Oh, we got some drones this time. So we gotta close in to 34. Ignore the drones in these rooms and just shoot the Damavik, so the ships. So anything that says Vila means they spawn drones, but if you take them out, their drones stop running. I'll actually take this guy out while we're getting close to this. Hopefully. Cycle this down after this volley. Switch it to the cache. One volley. Back to the Damavik. Grab the loot. Oh, webs. Why did my webs go off? I must not have webbed them. I thought I did. That'll help us apply just a little bit better. What do we have here? Turret tracking speed bonus, so they're going to hit us a little better. That's okay. Grab the loot here. So for most rooms, you can just do this. You don't have to worry too much about it. I think it's going to be Charybdis. We'll probably want to make sure we're not just diving for the cache right away. But that's okay. We have lots of extra time too, so... Reload all. We'll just do one pulse. I usually use the hotkeys, but there we go. Just one pulse to top up our shields, and we can go ahead and jump the gate. And again, I'm just getting back into it, so I don't know all the numbers. We're going to figure it out here together. I missed my 11 o'clock break. I may have to take a quick one once after the set. I'm having too much fun. I missed my break. I can't do that. Okay, here we go. This is the one. So we're going to start by orbiting Charybdis, orbiting him at... Can we get my... There we go. 30. We are just going to run this because we can. We're going to take down... Once we're in range... I think we can focus down Charybdis. We just have to watch that he doesn't run us out of the range. As long as he's not hitting us, we're going to actually switch to Javs. Oops. Damn it. We'll get that set firing while I... it doesn't matter. They're balanced, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. We can just do this. Hopefully we can take them down before we start taking too much damage. Are we taking hits? We are. And we're cap stable. We're not being nuded. So we can just keep the rep running so we don't get into trouble. It's probably our best bet. And just gotta watch. As long as we stay between him and the cache. Wait for him to shoot. Oh, I missed it. Let's go this way. I'm going to slow down here for a second. It's going to suck. Hopefully. Not too bad. Hopefully he doesn't hit us. Oh yeah, he got a good hit there, but our reppers are holding, so that's fine. This is what I was looking for. I try to keep going back and forth between him and the cache. We could actually probably orbit a little closer. We could spiral in and switch to our heavier damage, but... do that and that. Grab the loot. Get our other missile shooting this guy. So with the cruiser here, we're probably okay. Oh, bounced off the gate. No. We'll turn off our shield booster for now, see what's going on. Boom, boom. Switch to Mjolnir Rage. Loot cache. Orbit this. Web that. And apply missiles. Take him down. So I think next time we get him, we'll try to get in a little closer. Where can I find free skill point XP? I think I told you get 15k a day. Yeah, every Tuesday it resets. I'll show you that once we're done this set. Okay? For sure, I can show you that. Give me 2 seconds just to finish this up so I can open it, because it takes over the whole screen. I don't want to die looking at the market. If you can, it's just in this market hub here. Every Tuesday it resets. So if you just want to look for yourself, that's where it is. We'll go ahead and get this started. We didn't do that. We'll send one volley here. And then we'll loot it. Oops. We need that off. We need this on the webs. Once he gets in range, we need that turned on. There we go. Gotta get that Kiki down, because if we don't want to let him build up. Yeah, lower left Nest store. New Eden store is where it is. I've claimed mine this week, so I don't get a new one till tomorrow, but I'll show you where it usually is. And if you haven't already, even if you have an active account, just so you know, you can get the free 1 million skill points for using a buddy code. I don't know how to do it if you already have an account. I don't think I've ever done it, which I should probably look into, but it is a thing. So if you do want a free million and you haven't done it, you can check my description or type !buddy and it should pop up in chat there for you. If you haven't, if you want to use mine, you can use anybody's. I don't mind, but I like getting people into the game. So this is the last one, right? Yeah. And there we go. So we've paid almost 10%. We paid about 10%, a little more than 10% of our ship off so far. That's not actually that bad. We've only been doing this for an hour for this guy, at most. And it's 600, almost 700 million. We got just over 7 million, so 10%. So we do 10 hours, give or take, to pay for it, and then it's all free. All right, what do people want to see? Do we want to do a tier 2? Do we want to do another tier 1? I think we'll be okay in a tier 2, to be honest.
Warp drive active.
If we fail, it's going to be because of me, not because of the ship. That's for sure, I would think. Why can't I reload this with... Am I out of missiles? I am. That didn't take long to run through 2,000 rage, eh? We got to probably triple that or more. Oh yeah, I was going to show you this. So you click on the New Eden store. Actually, let me make sure I dock up. It'd be dumb to just sit on station. Sometimes it doesn't dock right away. It'd be dumb to just sit here on station in an 7 million-ish ship just waiting for code to show up.
Docking permission requested.
Okay. T2, we're going to do it. Yeah,
accepted.
for sure. Let's do it. It should be able to run T4s. That's where my skill starts to let us down for sure. So when you open... Wow. Didn't last through a session change. Okay. So when you open the New Eden store, every Tuesday it resets, so do it now if you haven't. Right here should be your 15,000 skill points. It shows up as a deal in here that you can redeem on any character on that account. So yeah, you click, it'll be right here, usually. Have you got your 1 million free skill points there, Hank? Don't miss out on that. That's a good chunk. You did. Okay, good. Perfect. And we're looking for Mjolnir. Heavy. Is it the rage I was out of? Yeah, these ones. Oh, wow. Might switch to fires the Inferno. Wait, we're doing dark, so it doesn't actually matter. Do I have more Inferno heavies? Yeah, a little bit. Let's just do that. I have to go buy some more missiles, it looks like. Okay, let's drop off our loot. We'll keep... we won't keep that. Oh, we did get one. Cool. Alright, so let me just quickly drop this off. I'm going to take a small break. Just going to run to the washroom because I've missed my 11 o'clock break. So we'll do that quick. And then we'll do this T2 that's sitting in our inventory right here. Be right back. Okay, that was nice and quick. Let's take a deep breath and do this thing. There is a dude, if he can find us. He could scan down our trace if he wanted to. What do we see? I don't see anything that would likely do that, so we'll leave it. I don't want to... This has to go away, actually. That's the wrong window. Let's do Inferno Rage, because that's what we have the most of at the moment. I'm going to have to do an ammo run, so we might not do too many more of these until I can get a chance to do some ammo. We'll see here. Nope, not that.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it didn't take long to chew through 2,000 missiles. About an hour. But luckily most stuff is like omni-tanked, and there's no specific bonuses. Actually, crap. Did I check this? We'll look again. Yeah, oh yeah, right here. It should be just running this. That's what, oh right, but I didn't have any. So we're actually not even doing as much damage as we could be. Hang on. Is that true? I didn't have any?
Warp drive active.
I gotta look. I could have just done this. Didn't need to dock for it. Oh, Scourge. Fury. Whoop. Right, I didn't have them. Damn it. Sorry. That's why I'm not running them. I gotta do that. I gotta do an ammo run at some point. Do I have Omega? Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. Let me just write this down.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
Heavy Assault,
accepted.
Scourge. Rage and Precision. Like 10,000 probably. I'll do an ammo run for that later, off camera probably, or later. Yeah, I have ammo. I can't fly the Cerberus here without it, without Omega. You can do a lot with an alpha. You can even do pretty much what I'm doing here. You would just use different ships, different fits. Sometimes you have to use a little more expensive fits to do it, but you can still do a lot of stuff with an alpha. But I like to fly... My character can fly everything subcapital minus some industry stuff. But all the combat ships that are subcaps I can fly. So I like to be able to do just whatever. And again, as we get more comfortable, we'll start doing stupid things like T3s, like Tengus into wormholes. You know, we'll get there. So I'm doing this suboptimally, so if I lose it, I'm going to chalk it up to suboptimal missile and pilot skill. Because this ship should easily do it. The crib just didn't even like tickle us really on T1, so. And he was hitting us. We need to get in closer. I think it was the micro warp drive Cerberus that I was speed tanking it with. No. We were doing T1 darks in... What was this? I think it was this. But because I think the shields... I don't know. I just know that it was hitting us and not mattering one little bit. There we go. I forgot that when you're in a cruiser, it automatically jumps you in because you're not waiting for a fleet. Ooh. Okay, what do we got? I think the Warden needs to go... Ooh. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Let's go ahead. We'll kind of do this. Target that. We'll start locking up the frigs. Then the cruisers. We'll try to get those down. I don't know. I think some of these guys are going to do some stuff to us, so we'll want to make sure that we're on them. Two. Okay, we're gonna watch for anything bad, like newts, webs. We're gonna let them pound us for a minute, then we're gonna turn our booster on. Why did that not hit this guy? Oh, he got out of range, did he? Let's not shoot him then. Let's shoot these closer guys first because we can take them down faster, get the DPS down. Get our last couple things locked up. Loot. Use some of our old 90s StarCraft skills to micro. He's in range. Take him down. Orbit this so that we're actually moving. Don't want to stand still. That was a mistake already. I'll read your message in a second there, Techno. Just give me 2 seconds to kind of get on top of this. No newts or nothing. We got webs from the Warden. So let's take him down. I have a Vexor Navy issue my friend gave me, and now I'm just ratting and mining. So I decided to try Abyss Dead Space. Yeah, that's cool. Did you see my earlier stuff? There's some really nice... Depending on what you want to do, you can do some T0s in these destroyers. They're like 3 minutes for a full run, or 3 to 4 minutes. Making it averages out to be like 30 mil an hour or something we calculated when we were doing it. Why am I not orbiting? Why am I just standing here like a lump? It's holding it, but that's not what we wanted. There we go. If you want, I can show you those fits as well. I have a Rupture, or a Thrasher, sorry, for doing electricals, and I just did a Corax for doing exotics. They make about 30 mil an hour, which is pretty good. And they pay for themselves in like 30 minutes. We did the Thrasher last week. It was pretty good. We ran about 12 runs with it. So let me know if you want to see that. I don't mind jumping into it for another run. Either one. I'm working on getting a destroyer for all the different filament types. For T0s, just for blitzing them as fast as you can. Okay, we'll probably turn this off. Not that we need it, but I just like to have my capacitor as high as we can in case we hit newts. Okay, so still about 1 million. We're not really getting excited here. Why is that not? Oh, because we're jumping. So we're still not getting excited about the loot here. What do we got? Lucid Deep Watcher. Okay, we're going to drift in as close as it'll let us, and then we're going to orbit this guy at like 10, 15. As soon as they start locking us, we'll switch to our orbit and start locking things. There. And then we're going to tack down that escort because it probably or webs something. Hopefully we're under his guns now. Lucid Deep Watcher, Lucid Escort, Escort, Escort. Yeah, they're not webbing us, so that's fine. He's not even targeting us. There we go. Can we come into web range, please? That'd be great. I slow him down so he actually falls behind and falls out of web range. That's what's happening. Yep, you can do T-0s in a frigate or a destroyer. If you can get a good frigate, you can actually do them even faster. And you get... So, you get X loot in a cruiser from the biocache, especially. You get 2 times that if you do it in a destroyer, because the idea is that you take a friend with you and you do 2 destroyers, so each of you gets X loot. You get 3 times in a frigate, because you can take up to 3 people, but... Oops. Let's actually go get this. Why is this so hard? I'm not paying attention. So yeah, so if you can find a nice fast frigate, which is something we're going to look at, maybe we'll do that next. Once we're done here. If you can find a frigate that you can run them fast in, that's going to be your best ISK per hour in a T0. So we're going to try this Garmer fit. It's a little expensive, so it takes, you know, it'll take a longer to pay for itself, but if we can do them in 3 minutes with 3 times the loot, that'd be nice. But yeah, you can do them. I'll show you. It takes also that many more filaments as well, so it takes 2 to go in with a destroyer and 3 to go in with a frigate. Oh, he's out of web range. Why are we... They're armor tanked to the nines, right? Yeah, like that's it. Once we get through the armor, he's toast. And it doesn't matter. Again, we should be doing more with kinetic. Let's see if we can actually get this guy in web range. And then hold him down and shoot him. So we got to do that too. So I'll probably stop after this. I don't want to go to T3s without the right ammo. That's just silly. And we probably won't worry about specifically targeting trigs with thermals. And I think Edencom is also EM, maybe? I looked at it. I have the sheet here. Yeah, Concord is EM. Thermal for trigs. EM for Vigilant, Tyrannos, Sleepers, and Sancha. So I think we could just, but with our bonus, I think we make up for that. We can just stick with kinetic. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about after this this set here. We got one more room after this. This one's taking a minute because these are pretty heavily armor tanked. And I kind of juggled it a bit wrong. Did some inefficient play there, micromanaging. Because I was also reading chat, which is a thing. But I'll show you once we get out. I have 2 that I've currently kind of, I would say, proven. For the most part. Ooh. Devoted our Sancha. Okay, so we're going to drift in a little closer before we do anything. And then we'll do this. Trappers are probably web. So we do this, they'll come in a little faster, and we'll just grab the first guy that comes in range, I think. With this trapper. This trapper. Yeah, once I'm done this room, this will be the last room here, I'll quickly dock up and I'll show you my 2 destroyers and kind of talk you through it. If you want to see a run, just let me know. And I will do a run with them as well. Okay, we are webbed. That guy's gone now. We don't care about warp because we're not using micro warp drive, so we're actually going to take this guy out. I don't know what he does, but we're going to take him out because he's a scary looking frigate. This is a cool one. I wonder if they're ever going to give us this hull. You don't see this one in the ships we can fly. This is just a, whatchamacallit, the frigate. All of a sudden I can't name it, but it is one I know. Not the succubus, that's... It's going to annoy me until I look at it. So if you know it, yell it out in chat. If you don't, I'll look it up once we're done here, because it's going to annoy me until I recall it. Can we please... Oh yeah, they flew out of range again. Yeah, so they drop in range, then we slow them down, and they actually end up going slower than us. You can see it here. But again, I don't usually... I don't remember where my block is. We'll have to fix that now that I've ruined my window. It's like here. Okay, let's clear this room and stop fiddling with our overview. Because that wasn't so bad. He's dropping out of range. I think if you... There's a way you can see his speed somewhere. It's just on the overview. Okay, I'll switch that up at some point. I'm actually going to shrink it down so the text is smaller, so I get a little bit more room, and then I can rejuggle everything. But I don't want to do that on camera because that's boring. You guys don't want to see that. Now, we probably don't need that anymore. Even though we're stable, we're not getting nuded. This is not a caracal, this is a Cerberus. But yes, I can show you that. NKFF Lord. This is actually a Cerberus I'm running at the moment. Oh yeah, right. Couldn't lock everybody up. Did it again. Oops. Don't sing too loud. We'll get demonetized. But yes, I'll show you the fit. Just let me get through this. Because I keep getting distracted and missing things. And that's not a good idea. Get him. We got lots of time. This room took a long because I fumbled a lot of it. Yeah, it is. This is the T2 heavy assault cruiser big brother to the Caracal. This is like the Caracal upgrade. If you do look close, if you compare it to the actual Caracal, it's much bulkier. I think it looks a lot better just because it's got the extra heft to it. It's like if you compare that to... So... Caracal is here, right? And if you go up to your T2 heavy assault cruisers, this is the Cerberus. This is what I'm flying. But let's dock up and we can go through things. I can definitely show you the fit if you still want to see it. Just let me know. But we're going to handle the destroyer question first because that was asked first.
Warp drive active.
So... how do we want to do this easy? We'll do it with the ships that I actually own. So this is one that I use. Yes, you need Omega to fly that ship. You can fit a Caracal similarly. Similarly, that's a good word. Similarly. And it'll be okay. Here, zoom and boom. So this is my T0 blitzing Thrasher. This is alpha friendly as well. It does take a... It's about 20 million-esque. A little bit, depending on how you buy it. You can get it for a little cheaper or a little more, depending on how patient you are. But we're at 2008 DPS, or sorry, alpha. We don't care about DPS. We're 2000 alpha. So the idea is you enter the room. In the first room you enter the room, you start approaching the cache, the bio cache. You lock everything up once they're in range. You blast the cache, and then as you're heading to loot it, you shoot the mob, the rat. And it says boom, boom. Done. I can show you if you want. I can do a run. And you loot the cache and you go to the next room. And you just do that 3 times. You can do, it's like 3 minutes. Sometimes you can get under 3 minutes. Usually 3 to 3:15 is on average. So you're doing like 9 runs in 10 minutes or something. Or 3 full runs in like 10 minutes. And you make, you know, about 3 million a run. It works out to be about 30 million an hour. And we did the math. We ran. Hold memory with Thrasher. Someone destroyed my ship. Yeah, Thrasher's also a gank ship. Very similar fit with the Alpha artillery fit. But this is pretty cool. I can actually show you the ships now, too. But we did this. Let's drop the loot off so I don't forget. How'd we do? Boom to boom. Drop the ammo. Oh, we got a Mason exotic blueprint. Those are nice. So we don't. That doesn't factor into this. So that's 3,400. Or 3.4 million. I can look at things. And then these are usually about 8. Oh no, they come way down. Okay. That's unfortunate, but also good, because it's good to be able to fly these ships. So that goes in there. That doesn't leave. This goes in keepers for now, because eventually I want to do industry. All right. So I do have these ships. So I have the Thrasher right here. Again, this is with my skills, though, so your numbers will vary, but as long as you're in close to that 2,000, you just blast the room. It's really fun. So if you want to see that, let me know. Next up is the Corax, which I just built to test with. I've only run it a couple times, so it's not fully tested. And to check the actual timing, but it seems to hit similar numbers. And this is also pretty alpha friendly. You can drop some things if you need to T1. But this one's at 1300 alpha, but it's got much better, well, I guess it's lower DPS too. But it still does it in just over 3 minutes, and it's only 12 million ISK. And this one's full buffer. So far it's been okay, but I haven't fully tested it yet. We're looking at, if I go here you can see, so it's Arbalist light missile launchers in the highs with Scourge missiles. So the reason the other one does so well is because we're using T2. But this also has a longer range, so you can start shooting earlier, which is nice, so it kind of balances out that way. And then 3 shield extenders, 5 meganewton micro warp drive for speed, because you're just going fast. 2 times ballistic controls. 2, you can drop these down if you need to. I live in high sec. There's a story there, but I do live in high sec now, yes. I've done the null sec thing, I've done the low sec thing, I've done the wormhole thing. I just kind of, right now I just want to be chill. Politics always burns me out these days, so. Yeah, but that's the fit for the Corax. I should probably, and I guess I did show you the Thrasher as well, but we can move back to it. But these 2 things work really well. Roughly, this one seems to clear in just over 3 minutes as well, so, and it does exotics, so you get slightly different loot. The fit we're going to try next. So we're going to take a look at this this Garmer. I think, do I have any Garmer hulls here? I don't want to have to go get my one from, oh, I do have it here. Can I run the Thrasher on a T0? For you, yes, absolutely. Let's do one. Pollux always burns me out, says Pockets, trying to live in the US. Yeah, I know. I'm again, we won't get into it, but I feel for you guys every day. I'm sorry. It's like nullsec. I'd probably move to somewhere else if I lived in the US right now. Just, our politics aren't great, but I don't know. I don't want to turn into a politics channel and to say anything that's gonna, you know. But oof. Run my Thrasher, you said. Oh, I live in nullsec and currently have a Drake and Caracal. Cool. Yeah, I did. So I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Fed Up. They joined Legacy at some point while I was there. This is all years ago. Remember, I'm coming back from a 5-year hiatus, and I moved to high sec towards the end of my last play session. So I was part of Fed Up. I was there when we established. I actually designed their logo. So the in-game logo, that was me. For those that don't know, some Pockets lore. It's fun. So I was there with the forming of that, helped build that. We moved to nullsec. It was pretty fun. Joined Legacy, which is pretty fun. But then all the politics started, and I kind of got burned out. But I still like the guys, so I moved. Talked to some of the leadership. We ended up reforming Malro. I came back to high sec with a couple of people. Reformed Malro to train new bros. And then, because we developed the high sec stuff, we had faction warfare and then low sec stuff going on, and we had the null sec chain if people wanted to follow that as well. And we would just teach them what they need to know and send them where they wanted to go. Even if they didn't join our guys in lower null sec, it was fun. And that's what we did. And I kind of really enjoyed that. Did that for a number of years. And then I took a break. Yes, I'm in my corp. Well, it's kind of my corp. It's the corp I started. I handed the reins over when I left 5 years ago, and they're still running, so I came back. But yeah, it's kind of, this is like a new bro training camp. We do a lot of high sec stuff too, so you don't have to leave if that's what you want to do. It kind of does everything. It's pretty fun. But we have, it's not like Malro does everything, but we have corps that do other things that are friends, and we move people around as they need to. It's pretty cool. But yeah, so I left nullsec to set that up. Before that, I was in with Aderon doing low sec faction warfare stuff for a while. And before that, I was living in a wormhole with another whole entire corp for a couple of years. So I kind of boom, 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 realized the politics in all three of those. The wormhole was actually kind of nice most days, but the politics and low sec and null sec kind of burned me out. So here we are. Now I just dip my toes. Every so often I'll go down and do stuff in low sec just for fun. But I live out here. If that answers your question, thank you. Let's pop into the Thrasher real quick. We'll do a run. I'll show you how it works. Zoom and boom. Let's make sure he's all ready to go. But yeah, if anybody's interested, Melrose usually recruiting, almost always recruiting. I don't have any links set up yet. I meant to do that this weekend, but I didn't get a chance. I got to talk to the current leadership and make sure I give out all the right information before I start doing that. But we're easy to find. You can apply in-game, and I'm sure you'll get reached out by a recruiter, told what to do next. It's pretty good. And again, if at some point you decide you want to do something else, that's cool too. We're pretty chill. Most days. Yeah, you're good there. You're all set up. I didn't take anything off. You have... Gotta empty your bucket. We are going to be doing electrical tranquils with this. So we'll take all this stuff out. Oops. Huh. Ooh. A couple million ISK worth of Triglavian surveys in here. I'll have to cash those in at some point. Yeah, joining a corp, especially if you can get into a decent corp that does the stuff you're interested in, that's the best way. Especially as a new player. You can solo, there's lots you can do solo too, and before living in the wormhole, I did nomad life. I had an Estero and I just did data and relic sites, and I just cruised around nullsec for a few weeks at a time. Then I'd come home, come back to high sec, sell everything, or trade it to my market alt and then go back out. So I would just live. I wouldn't even dock up most times. I'd just log out at a safe. It was pretty fun. I did that for almost a year. This was a long time ago though. So yeah, I've done a little bit of everything. I mean, there's obviously some nuanced things I haven't done. I even don't tell anybody. But when I first started Malro, up again the third time, I made an alt and joined a ganking group for a while just to kind of learn that side of it. See what they do. Kind of gives you, you know, kind of some ideas on how you can avoid it. So I did that for a good 3 months. I started playing a month ago with my friend. Oh, nice. Well, welcome. And you're already in nullsec. That's good. Who did you join? What corp, if I can ask? Or what alliance are they in specifically, if it's not a big name corp, if you're in an alliance? Who are you with? Again, I have no prejudice with anybody except Code. And only because they're gankers and I live in high sec. And it's not even that I hate them. I just keep an eye on things. Code and friends. So now we need 2 because we're in a destroyer. And because you're not in a cruiser and you're doing these solos, you have to make sure you fleet with yourself. So I'm actually going to show you that before we do this. Because if you're new to this, you may not catch, it may be a struggle. So we're going to leave the fleet. Gods of Gods? Cool. Who are they with? Are they in an alliance? Like one of the big coalitions? Or like Goon Swarm? Any of those guys? So once you're out here, we check D-scan to make sure there's no gankers on field within 14. We're out pretty far. Someone does have an MTU out here somewhere. Dead end. And that's the alliances. They're like, are they grouped up with one of the big? Usually the reason I'm asking is because most nullsec entities are affiliated with one of the big, you know, Pandemic, any of those guys. Goon Swarm, blah, 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 blah. Not familiar with Dead End. So I'm wondering if they're like part of, where do you live? Like anyway, it's good though. It's fun. You're out there already. And if you're having fun with it, that's great. I had a lot of fun out there. My favorite thing to do were fleets and go hunting, or like that was what I did for a long time. So we do have a few, gotta watch. Okay. So to fleet up with yourself, it's pretty easy. Right click, go to pilot, form fleet with, and there you go. You have to do this because the frigate and destroyers are actually meant to be multiplayer. You're supposed to go in as a fleet. I don't really know about all that. I'm still learning. Okay, fair enough. And again, it doesn't really matter to me who you're with. I was just curious. I'm not going to kick you out if you're like Goon Swarm or anybody. I just, you know, as long as we're having fun. And then once you do that, you go here, you drop this down to whichever you're in. Destroyers take 2 filaments each, so you activate it, and then you just jump the gate. It actually holds you here because it's waiting for your friends to be ready, because you are technically in a fleet. That took me a minute to learn as well. But there you go. So now we're in there. Technically, you can do this with a friend. You guys could come out with your thrashers, and we could do these together. Be a lot of fun, but here we go. So the trick is, there's our cache. I usually aim next to it, lock it, turn on our micro warp drive. Now where our range is like 22 kilometers. Oh, that's... Did I put the wrong ammo in? No, we're good. So we just kind of have to get in range. Always blast the cache first. It's actually more like, okay, I'll explain artillery in a minute too, because I just realized I didn't talk too much about it. Start looting, start shooting, and you can see like, oh, that was a glance because they're zipping past us. Once they get behind us and line up, we should start doing some real damage. There's always that first second when they're zipping past. Then just approach the gate, watch for this, shoot, and we're done. Jump the next room. Sometimes I pulse the repper, sometimes I reload. I don't always, because you kill things so fast. The Thrasher is faster than the Corax. I just really, really like the Corax. It's my favorite hull. So I had to build a ship for it. So then in the second rooms, you let yourself drift closer till you're almost within, when you're within 40-ish. Then you start locking. You blast the cache, you start the loot, lock these guys up once they're at 33, depending on your targeting range and all that. You learn all that. But yeah, it's so fast, it's really hard to even like shoutcast it because we're just doing things so quickly. Looting, we're looting, we're looting. We're approaching the gate. We can pulse our shield for a bit. We're not cap stable. We only have about a minute, so you don't want to let it run. You just want to top it up between rooms. We're relying kind of on the buffer more than anything. And just leave your micro warp drive on the whole time. Because when you jump to the second and third room, your micro warp drive stays on and you actually propel yourself into the room for a few seconds. It's pretty good. So you can close that gap a little quicker. This time we will reload. So we'll wait for it to let us reload. There we go. Turn the repper off, jump to the gate while it's reloading. And you can see here 2 rooms, just over 2 minutes. Yeah, the anomalies can be pretty hard, for sure. So we're going to drift in until we're close to locking up the Damovic. And then I'll explain, again, I think I gotta explain for projectiles for the new players. I'll do a quick rundown if you guys want, let me know. Because their fall off and stuff is a little different than most guns. Which people don't know and they kind of see it as, they look like crap if you don't know. If you know, can we shoot this guy please? Thank you. We're almost here, so we should be able to loot it. Approach gate. Yeah, I used to do the level 4 anomalies. I think it was the level 4s with a kiting Ishtar. It was pretty cool. So there we go. That's done. You can see here, like 3 minutes 15 seconds by the time we jump the gate. And we made $1 million on that run. So you can make, so the math is basically 2 million per run, roughly 3 runs every 10 minutes, times 3, right? Or times 6. And it works out to be about 30 million an hour, give or take. Obviously the math varies depending on luck. But the nice thing here is you get double the loot that you would get over a frigate doing the same site. So you pay 2 filaments, but you get twice the loot. So that's that. And you do the same thing in the Corax, it's just you're doing exotics instead of electricals. But there you go. Did that do it for you? What time are we at here? Ooh. Okay. We're almost on my noon break. I know I took a quick one there, but I do need to stop at noon and make sure food and stuff happens. It'll be just a short one anyway. I just usually grab a quick bite, but we'll do a quick break here, and then we're going to fit up that Garmer and give that a try. Now that's going to take a little while to pay for itself, but I'd like to see what we can do in an hour. We'll just time it, and we'll see what it does. All right, we'll do the same thing we did last week for the Thrasher. I'm really enjoying the Abyssals right now. I don't know if you guys have noticed.
Docking permission
Been like kind of
requested.
doing these.
Docking request accepted.
Oh, another thing we can start doing maybe is, might start doing, I'm thinking about it. Got to figure out the logistics, but doing doing fleet, level 4 mission fleets on Fridays or something, or doing some home front stuff once I've learned that. But I will show you the fit we're going to work with. We're going to look at building this. We're going to try it out, and then I have some ideas for changes, but I want to try this fit first. This was C-Train, I believe, sent me this fit. This is what they run. So we're going to try this out. They do T0s. So the nice thing about getting a frigate is that you get 3 times the loot. So if you can do it just as fast in a frigate, you can actually make more money. Now, obviously, it's an expensive fit. It's a Garmer. The Garmer itself is 70 million of that. So obviously we could do the same, probably a very similar idea with a Kestrel, I would guess. Although this has some nice bonuses which make it nice. So we get Warp Scam and Warp Disruptor, which we're not going to use. But 25% missile per Caldari frigate skills. So we're at 125% damage on 3. So that's like 7 or 8 missiles worth. So that's going to be super good. We get the extra range bonus, which is amazing. Oh, but we lose half. So it's a little bit of a payoff. So they travel faster, but... Oh yeah, no, this is definitely a shark-looking ship. So this is like Sharky 2. Oh, I don't even remember what Garmer means. I used to remember. I'll have to think about it. But yeah, let me take my quick break. We'll gather one of these. I might even have most of the parts local. We'll run it for a few sets, maybe like 10 minutes, see what we've made for money, and then I want to try a variation on the fit. But let me go grab some food real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, guys? And then we'll do this thing. It's gonna be fun. All right, we're back. We're back. Okay. NKFF Lord. Yes, so other than what I said, though, I guess the other thing for PvE in nullsec is something I'm excited about are the events that are coming up as well. So, like, in October we have the Crimson Harvest, and I think November, December, like over the winter we have Yule Festival. And there's usually Capsuleer Day later. There's a couple other, maybe there's some new ones I haven't seen yet, but those I do believe mostly also happen in nullsec, so you could do that. Those are pretty high risk though, so you want to be careful because lots of people do those. But if you own your own space and can do it safely, that's another option for PvE in like nullsec. That's what I'm looking for. That's like my favorite thing to do are the PvE events, not PvE, the events. All right, let's see what we got. I think I have one of these. Do I have any unbuilt Garmers? No. Okay. So we have Gladius here. Let's board the ship. Let's see how it compares. This is rocket fit, I believe. This was for burner missions, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So. My slots. Ship. T. Do I not have just light missile launcher 2s? Wow, okay. I'm gonna do as much of it I can from stuff I own to start. So where are my missiles? We do this like 1,000 times. But it's how I play, so. We don't want to take them from Sharky. Jelly Beans is rockets, isn't it? Yeah. And Sharky's doesn't have T2s. What do you got? Rockets. Lots of rockets. I gotta rename you. You're unfit at the moment, so you need to be changed. Throw an X in front. Alright, so step 1, buy missile launchers. Gotcha. Oops. So we'll just drop these. And then mid slots. Drop all this. T2 target painter. Can I fit T2? That might be one that I don't have quite trained yet. Let's see. Oh, module's not providing bonus. What? Why are those not providing a... Oh, because I don't have any weapons. Fancy. Okay. Can I do that? Is that going to work? Alright, we'll do it this way then. I thought I could do it that way. That would be neat. But we can do it this way. Actually, we can do it this way even better. T2, not 100. Right here. I don't know what we probably don't need to overheat while we're doing this. This is going to be a little overkill, but it's going to be fun. Ooh, we could put it in a... No, we can't. Those are big. Never mind. There we go. We have a Shadow Serpentis one we could put in. If we really want to bling it a bit. We'll go really fast, right? Because this is... 1300, 1366, 1428. So we go a little faster. Anyways, that doesn't matter. What am I doing? We need a sensor booster. I don't know if I actually have any of those. I probably do. I don't. There it is. Sweet. And T2 small shield booster. Okay. So we'll have to buy that. The lows. I think I'm... Ooh. Let's just, for now, we're going to do the fit as they have it. Why am I simulating? What am I doing? That was dumb. Let's do that again. T2. I don't have a target painter 2. I do have a Republic Fleet one. And then we needed sensor. And we were doing targeting range with that. I'm really tempted to drop that, but we'll grab the things for that. I need a capacitor. Oh, that's low power. We're going to find that in the low power slot. I'm going to fit the T2. Hopefully that works. If not, we'll buy the right one when we're there. And then the rigs. What's this? Targeting range bonus. So you really wanted to get that targeting range. I'm going to actually not do that for the rigs. I think we're going to build my own. I've just decided. I don't want to have to buy the rigs if they're not going to work for us. We'll do very similar though. We drop this. We're okay only targeting it out to 35 though. Maybe we're not okay. What's the range on our missiles? Sorry, I'm going to do this fast. We're just going to run probably the one EM, or it's not specifically kinetic. Keep checking because I never remember. Yeah. So we'll probably run Nova. Well, these are rockets. We don't want any of that. Hee hee. Yeah. What's our range on these? 68, eh? Maybe you are right with the rigs. Okay. Let's do target painter. We can do double target painter. We could do a resistance. That might help. Okay. New plan. Yes. Leave that up. Let's go to the Dixie. And we'll fit this guy up right. I don't want to spend all day on the fit, but we do got to figure this out. And if we can get a little more optimal, that would be good. I said set destination. I don't know. I don't think I did. I think I just double clicked it, but that didn't work. Go figure. And then while we're flying, we have to do the important thing.
Warp drive active.
And check our skins. Oh, I don't have any skins for this. Kind of would like this. None available. Aww. That's like a great skin for me. I like this one. We'll have to check when we're on Indo-Dixie. How do I not have this? Okay. We'll check more into Dixie, see if we can find any skins. I just want to double check that I don't have. I don't. Cool. That's weird. I usually have skins for most ships, but this one I just don't.
Drive active.
I'd like that first one or that convergence one. I'll pay for them if I have to. I think I will just buy the fit as it is, and we'll try that first. I am going to bring a couple things with me, maybe, though. We'll see. Because I don't think we need to shoot out to our full range. It might be okay. I'm thinking either a second target painter or a webifier. Probably a second target painter. What's the range on a target painter for this? Within 50, yeah, so that's good. So it is just our targeting range, eh? Well, it might be nice to get a little bit more, so we'll probably fit the ionic projection field in the rigs anyways. I don't know. This is tricky. Oh, I didn't take out my rockets. So I'm thinking precision script for application might be nice because we're going fast. So maybe we do a sensor booster in the rig slot, sensor boosting in the rig slot, and then a guidance computer instead of it in the mids. We should be fast enough that destroyer or cruisers can't hit us.
Warp drive active.
I should almost just live in Dodixie at this point, but I'd have to move all my stuff, and that's a lot of stuff. That would take me a long time to move all my ships. See, still here. Does he go for the easy Garmer kill?
Requested. Docking request accepted.
There's no loot in it for him. Except for some rockets. Okay, step one. We're just going to do this because I think we can do that. Uh-oh. There it is. Everything but the Garner. Oh, and the... I think I have Calm Darks. We're gonna... Ooh. Garmer's up a little bit. That's okay. We're gonna drop the Garmer, and that's gonna drop this price considerably. $18 million worth of modules. Yeah, most of the cost is in the hull itself, so that's fine. Not that that changes, because we lose it, right? Oh. Right, I didn't take the rigs out. It's probably because of these. What rigs was it again? It's expensive, but whatever. We're doing it for science, right? Can always replace them. It's just ISK. Not ship hanger, item hanger. Alright, let's see what we're at here. Targeting to 55. We're gonna drop rockets, 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 rockets. And bring these home. Keep nanite paste in case we have to. "47 kilometers. And without this, targeting out to 43. Without this, we're still cap stable. Yeah, I think I am going to drop this and this. And if we can do this and a guidance computer, which I think I have. I took it off at home, that's fine. Turrets. Oh, what's not fitting? Right, it doesn't like that anyway. Right. We went through that, didn't we? So what if then? What if then? We... Can we... this one? Could do that. What about... drop this for this. So now what's better? I think that all works. And then up here... we can shield hardener, multi-spectrum. No.
Are you ready for a brighter future through better bonds? Brought to you by President Lagarde and the Automated Industry for Democracy Act YC 125.
What about... okay. So if we put the sensor in the low, we can probably actually go with a compact even. Because we don't need the two, because we're not actually trying to go that far. And I'm pretty sure this is just max targeting range, scan resolution, +1 max locks target. That's nice. And then in the mid, can we fit a guidance computer? Ooh. Not even close, eh? I don't think we can fit another one of these either. It's like a tight fit. It's just a tricky looking little fit, right? Almost could have dropped this. We're simulating. For a rig. Engineering. Small CPU, is it? That doesn't fit. That also doesn't fit. Interesting. So we'll just try it with this. Let's sorry. Does this work without this? That's the one question I have. If we just changed this, does that work? Did we try that? No, not there. Guidance computer. Low slot. Missile. Okay, what if we do compact here? compact sensor booster up here. That works. I don't know if we need this necessarily, but because we're going faster, this extra speed and stuff will help with frigates, I think. Can we up this to a T2 now that we've compacted this? I don't think so. No. Alright, we'll fly it as it is. We'll just use the... Yeah, let's fly it as it is. I think that might be good. I'll have to spend some time and actually think about it. Probably do something with filaments at some point. But for now, we'll just drop this off here. We don't need this anymore. We'll drop this off here. We'll keep this on there in case we have to overheat. Drop our rockets. Okay, let's go home. We'll try it out. Oh, wait, no. Almost forgot the most important part. That's too much. Can't do that one. Aw. 20 million we could do. We'll probably now we'll probably end up getting one of these this summer or this fall. Here, you can whoever that is can have 20 million. We want this. All right. There we go. Slick. So we're ready for some. See how this does, right? We'll try it in the T-Zeros. We'll see. That's kind of what the point was. See if how it compares to the destroyers we've been using. We did some T2 today in the Cerberus, so that's fun. We'll have to do a couple more of those, and then maybe we'll try a T3 this week as well. It'd be pretty cool to see how those work out. We do have to go home and get some filaments. I just meant to check. Let's quickly dock.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Sorry. I have a handful. We're gonna buy a few. So we have none on the ship. These are calm. Oh, did I do calm? That's not what I wanted. I wanted tranquil. For this one. I know it's a little expensive for it. I know. 15 tranquil darks. Let's grab another 30. We'll buy these 19. We'll buy all these. Huzzah. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do darks. I want to see, because if we get the devoted knights, then I'll have a pretty good idea that they're just in the darks, because I have not seen a single one in electrical or exotic. Oh, hi Ash. Ash is in Dodixie. Oh, I've just told everybody. We'll go to this one this time just to mix it up even again.
Drive active.
Oh no, I didn't turn on my Mystical launchers. I don't think I can do it from space, right? Because I don't have a mobile depot. No, that's fine. We'll do it when we get home, because we got to stop off anyway.
Warp drive active.
And we're going to do simple... We're going to do it just like we always do, because we don't actually care about the Iskra. We're just using it as a measure of effectiveness. Fair enough. The meme Tanny. Hi, how's it going? Good name. I was just curious because there was. He must be running T1s. Must be. There was another player that just is adamant that they kept running into devoted knights in T0s and almost losing ships to them. My blitz fits. And I'm saying, well, I haven't hit a single devoted knight. I hit the devoted hunter, so it must be that they're running T1s, which is not what we're supposed to be doing here. That's not the point of this mess that we're making. We'll slide these over once we can put this missile in. Something like this. Sorry, my throat is being scratchy. It's really warm. I'm starting to...
Warp drive active.
So if you hear it, I'm apologizing. I'll try to be quiet with it. Just did a Garmer run since you are about to almost 2k meters per second in dark. So much fun. So how do you do it exactly? Do you just dive for the biocache, or do you orbit the gate? Or do you, like, how do you... I guess T0, so I'm not actually worried about losing it too much, I don't think. So I'm imagining that we can just orbit the gate, or dive for the cache and then orbit the gate. I just want to see if we can do it in about the same time I'm doing it with my destroyers. Again, this is an expensive fit because it is the Garmer. Oh yeah. I know we're totally safe. I figured. The real clue will be, can we do a similar fit and get similar results with a Kestrel? Because if we can do T0 Kestrels in like 3 minutes, that might be like pretty cool. Like, get the same timing we get with the destroyer. Which I don't think we can. The big thing here is the bonus, right? Like, this has some pretty serious missile bonuses. And scram bonuses, which we're not going to use, but... we'll probably just stick with Navy for the first bit. Can we? No?
Warp drive active.
Yeah. But off camera, this afternoon or tomorrow, I will do some ammo run, and we'll get back on the Cerberus next time. I just wanted to give this a quick go. We got about half an hour to try it out. I do have like a not soft out at 1. I have an appointment this afternoon that I have to make it to, so we are limited, but...
Docking permission requested.
I'm going to dock and make sure I turn on that other missile launcher, because that would be sad. And we shouldn't need to overheat. Like, this is going to be...
Docking permission
it's more about how
requested.
fast we can do it, not whether we can do it, right? But I'll figure I'll run it a few times, and then we'll get an idea of what we need to do to make it faster if we can. What? Those are going to apply better. Just out of curiosity, we're at 10,000 DPS with these. What? Yeah, you can fit right here. Why doesn't it let me put you in there? There we go. Some of those go up. 47 kilometers. Ooh, I need more of these. I didn't buy enough ammo. Ugh, I'm not good at this game anymore. So we got here. More than enough. We can grab these. Probably won't even bother bringing this stuff. I like the idea of either Mjolnir or... and we'll do Fury, right? Yeah. So we'll bring those. And then... let's just do this. Make it simple for us. And we'll run. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. We're not looking to do it hard. We're gonna actually drop most of these off as well. We're gonna keep, we need 6. That's 2 runs, we'll do 9. That's 3 runs. That should give us a good idea at least. Oops. Crap. Alright, let's do this real quick. Let's just get out there and do it. Check chat.
Warp drive active.
That just kept our loadout easy. We don't have to worry about switching ammo for now. Obviously, we can get a little faster if we switch to thermal for... So we did thermal and Mjolnir, or whatever, Inferno and Mjolnir, and switched them out depending on trig or whatever. We could probably go a little faster, but we just run EM for most things and switch to the thermals for trigs. But we'll do that later if we feel the need. I'm still in a fleet, so this one's going to take 3. You can see here, drop it down. Let's go. No? You don't wanna? There we go. Off we go. So we're targeting out to... Nice. Quickly look. 43 with this on? No, we turned it on. 55. Okay. And we're shooting out to that far too. Take that. And target range. We'll just put it on. Shoot cash. Target paint this guy. Why didn't it hit him? That's weird, it didn't hit the cash. Oops. I should blow this up. I already botched it. So this won't be a good run, obviously. Because we've already messed it up. Probably want to orbit a little bigger, eh? Okay, that was a little bit botched, so we won't count that one. One more pulse of the shield. Approach this, because we go fast. Split your missiles. 1 for the cash, okay. Okay, we'll let ourselves approach a little bit here this time. What? Oops. We're cap stable, right? So for these, we can just run the repper the whole time. Double check that we actually got the loot. Yeah. Okay, 1 missile for the cash. Good enough. Makes sense. Because that's like the damage of like 2.5 missiles or something, or 3. Oh, why was it target painting the cash? That wasn't what I wanted. Still not bad. Quite good, actually. Even with my mess ups, it was 330. That'll do. Oh. Wow, we had a pretty good hit there. Wow, that was a pretty good room. That's anything else good in here? Let's see, we got a blueprint with a large. The decayed gyro stabilizer. Cool. Filaments, some other materials. Picked up no darks. That wasn't a bad run. Again, we're getting 3 times the loot because we're 50% more loot compared to the destroyer. 3 times the base loot. So that's why this is a test. Can you? Oh, kitten. I couldn't see. Oh, I have to move. And off we go. Oops, I didn't reload. That's okay, though. We have lots of missiles. We don't need to reload. We'll reload next time. Okay, we'll see if we can get a better run this time. Immediately advance. Boom, boom, boom. Oops. Yeah, see, it didn't hit it again. Oh, because it was... Ooh, hello. I meant to be turning that on. It's okay, we caught it. I'm learning the buttons too, because, like, you know, each ship is a little different. Don't stop. You gotta do better at catching loot. Approach. Just a half second to charge our shields a little bit. Okay, fair enough. We'll just use the thermal in one. Who cares, right? That's funny. Alright. Second room, 2 minutes. Wow. Almost. I did just get a devoted hunter room, only one I have to be careful with. Yeah, you kind of kited a little bit more than you normally would, I assume. Oh, I meant to change these to Scourge, but it's okay. It's working anyways. Striking Damovic. That. Other missile on the Damovic. Turn this on just in case, because we are cap stable, I believe. We are stable, so there's that. Take advantage of this little lull here. This is the last room anyway, I guess. I shouldn't have done that. So we can just fix it when we get back to space. So 2 runs is 7 million. Again, sub under 4, including my faffing about. So then, if we looked at this, if we ran this with the scripts, because we're targeting for 55 of our, oh yeah, 47. What's the difference there? Oh, these are Scourge. That's why the range changed. This is what we want right here. I will get there in my brain. I promise. Anything else cool in here? Ooh, Skinner Studio supply crate. Fun. Where's our tranquil dark? Move our ship to break our invuln. And in we go. Okay, let's do this right this time and not mess it up. Otherwise, just load towards the cache. Yeah, this thing is great. It's fun. And again, 3 times the loot, right? So, well, it is 100 million ISK, but again, that's the hull, so you don't have to do it this way. This is more for just the fun of it, but it is pretty fun. Can we target this guy? That'd be cool. So fast. We can go faster. We can fit in that Shadow Serpentis afterburner. Go even faster. Triple Adam. Hello, welcome, Raid. How's it going, Adam and friends? Welcome. Hello, you made it. Thank you. Pay attention to what we're doing, though. You're right, though. The extra range does make a difference because we can start shooting things right away. That definitely makes a difference. We'll figure out another way. These are just T0s. We're just messing around. I did a T2 in my Cerberus earlier. But I need to get more ammo. Oh no. What did I just do? Did I get the loot? I lost track of what I was doing. We didn't get the loot. I hate that once it's open, it stops showing up. That's going to slow down my run now. Oh. Not by much, because we're like lightning fast, but... Almost got there before that. Ran out. Yes, but it's fun, and I am I'm going in sub 3 minutes, so it won't take that long to pay for itself. Well, about 3 minutes. We'll be err on the side of caution, on the side of, you know. But like 2 minutes 20 seconds by the time I've hit the last room, and that was with faffing about with the stupid cache that I didn't loot. So once I get this down, this will be good. And you know, it's pretty safe, so once you've paid for itself, it's all profit all the time. See, like, it's so fast. I don't know why it didn't loot that though. Like, it didn't even pop up. It should have popped up like that. Actually, we're gonna orbit this guy just because. No, because this fit isn't done. This is the first version. This is a version that was given to me with a slight tweak. I'm running it a couple times to see other tweaks I can make based on how it flies. But I wanted to do a bunch first with how it was. But once it's done, you can certainly have it. It flies 2,000 meters. Well, look at this. Once it actually picks up speed, it's over 2,000 meters per second. And that's 2 full runs, and I've picked up, stack all, let me hide the ammo, 12 million already, and that's 2 runs. 2 or 3? We can tell you in a second. 3 runs. And they're each like 3 minutes each. So we're talking, if it's 12 in 10 minutes, yeah, it's like 60 mil an hour. So 2 hours and this pays for itself, and then everything else is, sure, the ship is 80 million. 2 hours, the ship is paid for, and everything else is profit. And you're not going to lose it. Not in T0, it's not likely. Not unless you really mess up. Again, that's the thing. You think the expense of the ship and that, like, you're going to do this in your Kestrel. They take 10 minutes a run to make 3 million in that 10 minutes. I'm making 12 in the same 10 minutes. So eventually the ship will pay for itself if you're not uncareful. Let's,
Warp drive
we'll make
active.
this even simpler for ourselves. We're just going to get Navy. Or pick one. Whatever I have the most of in Navy light missiles. And that's what we'll use. Because most stuff is omni-tanked, and for the stuff that isn't, you just got to chew through it a few extra seconds, right? Oh. Unable to tether. Right. Okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Really just got to keep moving that thing and you're golden. Yep. For sure. And that's the thing, right? Like, yes, we can do this in a cheaper ship. We were doing them in a 10 millisc Corax. Well, not the Darks, but in a Corax, you can do them in probably a sub 10 mil Kestrel, but it takes longer. This is like an end. This is a grind. This is if you just want to blitz T0s really fast once you've paid for the ship. And this one's one I already owned. So it cost me like, was it 18 million to fit it out again? So yeah, the hull's 77 million, but, or it was 100 in Dixie, but I lost them in, I was losing them learning anomics. I had 4 of these. I have 1 left. All right, what do we got for time? Oof. Okay, we got time for 1 more. So let's just quickly. Mjolnir. Kaldari, Navy, Mjolnir. That's heavies. Here we go. And that'll be our ammo loadout. Actually, it doesn't even matter. We'll just do that. Yeah, we can switch to trigs if we want, but we're not going to need to. I also got this. And the dark. Stick those away in the Abyss folder. Whoa. Gotta close my ships. It's too long. And then keepers. And then ammo. Don't we? This is ammo. This we open, right? Oh yeah, yeah. It's what I was using it for. That's what that fit you saw was. But I was setting up so I had the Damovic, the Garmer, Daredevil, I believe, were my 3 ones that I was working on. Whatever the 4th one was, I forget. Ooh, I don't know what those are. Put them in keepers for now. I think that's where I've been oh, Skinner, I've been keeping them there. I haven't played around with that yet. That's something we got to do. I want to get 2 more dark filaments. Tranquil, dark. Why aren't these stacked? Oops. Let's go do 1 more run before I have to log out. Yeah, I can do anomics. I've never tried them on purpose anyway. That's how I lost to Tengu once. Fair enough. Yeah, I was very careful. I've lost stuff doing them on purpose, so it wasn't ever like I didn't mean to do an anomic. But yeah, you can lose ships. If you don't, there's a whole guide about how to do them. I do have it on video from like years ago. I think it's 7 years ago now. So if you're interested, you can go do that. I go through basically blitzing anomic agents until things paid for themselves. So I was blitzing level 4s with a Macarial and then doing the anomics with these guys. And once I paid for the Macarial, I gave it away. But that was like 7 years ago. No, I don't need any. I've got like 4 or 3 Daredevil hulls. My Garmers I kept losing and I don't know why. It was specifically the Garmers. I lost a couple Nurgles. It wasn't Damavix, it's Nurgles. The T2 Assault Trig. That's what it was. I'll quickly do one more and then I do have to jump. Because I have an appointment this afternoon. But let's do this thing. So we'll do one run. Again, it's going to be like 3 million per run. Right? 3 to 5 million it looked like. 9 runs. Yeah, about 3 million. Again, napkin math because I don't feel like actually tracking it all how you would if you were actually trying to figure it out, but it feels like enough, right? Oh, because I blew it up, it stopped me. But yeah, like, look at this. With an afterburner. Hee-haw! Nope. It's a Tech 2, 1 meganewton afterburner in a dark. It's already a fast ship. And you're adding dark bonus on top of that. We'll throw the rep around for a bit. Just so we can enter the next room relatively full. I'm wondering if a Weber would be more effective than a target painter. I think the only problem with that is you would... no, it's light missile, rocket, I believe. Come on, give me my wreck. Where's my... Get on this. Did I not loot that? I hope I looted that wreck. Oh, yeah, I did, obviously. I have loot. Let me just finish this quick and then I'll show you. Oh! I was looking at chat. Can you shoot that guy? Come on. Take him down. There we go. Again, largely this is because we can, right? Now, Laura, quick question. The Devoted Knights, you're hitting those in T1 rooms, right? I'm not even going to comment on that last bit there. Yes, of course you do. I've been telling you that this is something you need to do. Yeah, okay. So the talk about the Knights versus my Destroyers was completely moot because we were talking about two different things. Now, as I understand it. Let's actually orbit this. Can't jump it. I know I can't jump it. Jeez. I just want to get moving. Yeah, like I said, we were talking apples and oranges then, our last discussion about them, because I was talking about blitzing T-Zeros and you're talking about Devoted Knights destroying your ships all the time, or almost destroying them all the time. Anyways, irrelevant. Jump the gate, please. Going into the last room. No, that should be it. That was it, right? Yeah. So again, just over 3 minutes. Plus all my messing about. And another almost 6 million. What did we get? Anything? Nothing super fancy. A lot of filaments, which we won't sell, but that's cool. All right. But yeah, so that works. I'm probably gonna keep grinding that out because once we get that paid for, which it already kind of is, because realistically, what that was another 3 plus 15. That's almost what I paid for the modules, and I already owned the ship, which paid for itself with anomic agents. Not gonna say it's free, but it's almost free. Do have to consider replacement cost if we want to redo it after we lose it, but
Warp drive active.
yeah, you missed my T1 and T2 run with my Cerberus. I did like 2 or 3 T1 runs, and then I did a T2 to test. And then I started running out of ammo. So I gotta go do an ammo run. But we're gonna duck up. I am gonna have to leave it there. Do you want to do some say? I appreciate everyone coming out and chatting, all the help. C-Train, thanks for the Garmer fit. That's awesome. I'll be tweaking it a little bit.
Docking permission requested.
If I ever lose, it'd be easy to buy it again. Probably the most fun I've had in Abyss. I like going fast. Yeah, for sure. Same here. That's why I built the blitzing destroyers, which are also fun, but this is, you know, fancy. You could probably run T3 darks with, or T1 darks with this too. Just gotta stay, because it's so fast. But I will show you the fit there, Alara, but I will send, don't take this one. This one's not done. I tweaked it. No, I took it exactly as you had it, right? Yeah, that's right. I took it exactly as it was given to me. I'm going to mess around with it off camera. See if I can squeeze just a little more out of it. But here. Oh, damn it. We go here. Shows you the fit. So there you go. Take a quick scan. You could probably knock these down. So if we do a compare here. And we compare it to modules, high slots. Why does this not work? Okay. Why am I seeing this? That's bullshit. Hang on. Yeah, that's so weird. Can we... Give me 1 second. This isn't working. The compare tool is not working. Okay. We can do this a different way. We can simulate fit. Drop the find type. Get rid of that. Go here. Why is this not working at all? Oh. I wonder if that was... No, still not working. God damn it. I'm going too fast because I'm trying not to run out of time. Light missile. So if we do like Arbalest, we drag it into the compare tool. There we go. So you could drop it down, not the Arbalest. I think isn't it the Arbalest that we want? Yes, it was the Arbalest. Okay. So rate of fire is a little lower, so you lose a little bit of DPS there. But if you're just gonna use faction missiles, reload a little more often, use a little bit of capacity. It's easier to fit by a lot. Overheat is about comparable. So really use a little bit of rate of fire, and that's about it. But you could totally fit it with just Arbalest instead of T2s and be just fine. You might even have some more room. I might actually look at that. If we do that, we can maybe fit some stuff in here better. That's what I'll play with off camera. Anyways, that's my thoughts. That's how I work. So I'm going to try and do some tweaking on this off camera. Maybe on Thursday we'll take it out again, see what I come up with if I get there. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the chat and the help. Appreciate it. All you guys that reached out, all you new bros, don't hesitate to reach out here. YouTube, comment on a YouTube video, my Discord, wherever you want. If you need some help, reach out. That's what I like to do. And we will see you all next time. Till then, take care of each other, and I am out of here.